Oh, I'm right behind you. Hello. EG teleports behind you. There we go. Oh, see, that fixes it. Now I can just be a tiny little creature sitting on your shoulder. I am. I'm just a little guy. Hi.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
We had a very funny moment of me discussing Yam's internet challenges and suggesting something to do as a result of them, and in the middle of that, Yam's internet completely dropped, and I was like, hello? Hello? Where have you gone? Can't hear Bat? Wait, they can't hear you? Can you hear Yam now? Do I have to be clicked into Discord? Okay, can you hear Yam now?
Hello? Hello?
Bad Are you here now? What was that
SHROOMATE?
about? Did that work? Yes? That's strange.
Hello?
I clicked into Discord and now they can hear you. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Must have something
That's weird.
Interesting. So I'll make sure I don't click out of it,
Uh-oh.
I guess. Collab of all time? Yes, collab of all time. The two golden colored character designers. Collab of all time. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Hello, can I come here and hang out? There we go. Bats do speak at high frequencies. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to let you know you have to speak English first right now.
Oh, right. You can't just scream. You can't just screech at frequencies that humans can't hear, right?
I'm also happy that
I
you're
love
safe
what's
from all
going
this.
on with your rotation and all
Thank
of
you.
this.
I got very good rotation. I'm glad that you're safe from all of it. They can't torture you. They can torture me and get it out of their system, but you're safe at least.
Yes. I used to have like the Twitch integrated throwing system set up, and then I was like, oh.
It's having to launch two apps, VTube Studio and Tits. Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a PC upgrade before I get on EG's level, honestly.
It's just because Vignon has it all. That's the only reason I'm on this level. It's just one app, except for the fact that I can't collab in-app. That's the only thing I'm jealous about.
Yeah.
I have VTube Studio so that I can have you in here with me, but what can you do? There we go. I'm back.
Alright. Wow. It's still going.
It won't stop. I'll let you know that right now. It will just continue for the entire stream, and that's the way we like it.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm so sorry if any SHROOMATEs don't know who I am. My name is Yam Albat. I am kind of a character designer, kind of a podcaster at this point.
What did we say last time?
I'm a character designer who
I'm here to like shake you by the shoulder.
Creator podcast called Yammer Time. You can find that on YouTube, and I also stream the same thing on Twitch. And I usually go live at Friday, 8 a.m. PST. And I am also making a VTuber agency visual novel right now, so if that's something you're interested in, you can check me out.
As you should.
And then, yeah, EG, you should introduce yourself to the Bat Bunch.
I'm Squiiji, if you didn't know that. Hi, Bat Bunch. I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. And today, I'm here to talk about... I can't tell you. We'll tell you soon. I Keep you in the edge of your seat. You're not allowed to know yet. But I'm a mushroom. That's all you need to know. I also am a character designer, and I taught it for 3 years at university level. And now I work full-time in character consultation. So there's a reason why I'm here and it's related to today. Hi.
Yay!
Also, this music is so silly.
Yes.
Wait, is the chat combined? No. Yam was having such internet trouble that Yam is just here. We have just kidnapped Yam into my house, and we're just hoping that the Bat Bunch has also received the address to my house.
Yeah, I linked them in the Discord, and I retweeted your tweet. I am not live currently. The only thing I could telegraph over to EG was my model. That's what you're getting today.
Yeah, your voice is here too, which is also important, despite the fact that it wasn't earlier.
Oh.
But...
Yeah, so if the frame rates drop on the bat, that is why.
Yeah, it was really good last time. You got freeze frames and a really good face when we were using it. I so understand why agency VTubers have such limited facial expressions, and it is so that they keep up their idol look. My thumbnails that are auto-generated are abysmal. They're so bad. I always have an eye half closed. I always have my mouth open some weird lopsided way, and I look mad in half of them.
Yeah, see,
I get it. I
can do
know
it too.
why. You can
Yeah.
do it too? You frog blink?
Yeah.
I do it without intending to. You'll just notice when I'm blinking, sometimes it just happens.
Yeah.
Just a little cursed. Not today cursed. Some might say that our theming for today is a little cursed. I disagree with them heartily.
I disagree. I mean, I am a fan of clowns. It started ironically, and now it's no longer ironic. Bat Bunch. I am officially a deep clown fan.
Mm-hmm. I would say that I am a surface level clown fan. They're cute. That's about it. They're cute. They're funny. I love the eggs for having their like signature looks. The lore is great, and I'm a bit of a clown myself. But that's. I don't know very much clown lore. Yam is gonna tell us about clown lore and about clown makeup lore and stuff. We haven't explained what we're talking about clowns yet, though.
No, we're just talking about clowns today, guys.
For no reason. We just
Today
decided
is
to have
clown day.
You had your oh, I don't even remember what is my own segment called? My the Yap Hour. What did I call that? The thing that you and Okus did, where I made you guys talk about Sonic for 4 hours.
I don't even remember except for Sonicology.
That stream was an entire fever dream. I was living with my parents between moving, and Jubby was half asleep in the room with me and kept waking up periodically and looking at me and just being like... Because we kept talking about the Cream's mom or something too.
Vanilla the Rabbit, yes.
Vanilla the Rabbit. Very questionable time. What did I call that series? But no, today's not the next episode of that where I've invited Yam to talk about clowns. Although I could do that, but that's not what today's for.
I'm currently researching clowns for my game. That is just a side tangent, and it's just like, oh yeah, we've got the Auguste, the Mine, the Piero, the Whiteface. We've got so many different kinds of clowns.
I didn't know there were that many kinds of clowns. I knew a couple of them, but I'm not super
Jester?
familiar with a lot of them.
Yeah.
The Jester. I know the Jester. I'm not...
That's the oldest type of clown.
Really?
Yes.
The beginner... I mean, I guess that checks out. You get your classic court jester situation.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
But Miku... Oh, spoiler. I'm thinking. Spoiler, I'm thinking. I think you know what's going on already. The YouTube thumbnail gives it away immediately, completely. Yeah, why are we here today? This was your suggestion of a thing.
Oh, why are we here today? Let me just bring it up so I don't... Okay. So before, when we were doing our Snow Miku submissions, we were talking about how there is not a Summer Miku challenge. And we also were talking about how cool clowns are. So EG and I have decided we are going to host a design competition called the #Clown Miku Challenge. Look, we've been in a circus this whole time.
Ah, joke's on you. We did drag you in here, potentially unwillingly. Welcome to my circus. Yam and I are your clowns here to entertain you today. We've got our noses on just for the occasion. my home. We're doing home invasion. Actually, this is my home though, for at least the next 2-ish months. But
Yeah.
yes, you, the audience, are part of the show. Yes, that's like the whole point of this. That's the whole point of what we're doing. Let me open. We've got a thing. We're doing a thing. Oh, it's behind us.
Yeah, we're doing a thing. Oh.
You come over here. I'll hide. Yeah, you can also hide.
Oh.
I'll move you down into the corner.
Oh, do you need to move me? I moved myself.
You can't move you. Only I can move you, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So you stay right there. We are covering things a little bit, but I think it'll be okay because we have the power of reading on our side.
Wow.
We can speak.
Imagine being literate.
In this day and age, you never know. You truly never know. Yeah. But Clown Miku Challenge, otherwise known as Kliku.
Clown Miku Challenge.
You've heard of
Kliku
Smiku.
Challenge.
Now get ready for Kliku. The big top unfurls around you. Yes.
You thought Summer Miku was gonna be bathing suit Miku. No, she's Clown Miku.
No, she's going to be fully covered from head to toe with no exposed skin in the slightest. Although I guess you choose otherwise for her. You have the power of that. But speak of Kliku.
Wow!
Wow!
EG made us a base.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to put in here was the base, so I could show the base real big. But we'll do our we've got an official rundown that we have prepared to speak to you. We can just real quick go over what's going on, I guess, before we do an official rehearsed. Yep, I am Miku. It's good.
You had that.
This is new. I made this for my April Fools.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Before it was just PNG, now it's modeled.
Now it's
official.
Full Pia Pro verified pigtails. I think this is yoinked from. Actually, it's not. I modeled part of it. Part of it was a little bit yoinked. That's okay. Yeah, I'm
a little
yoinked. Ink hair, ink eyes, hiding in your French fries. How does that make you feel?
Oh my gosh. You need to do a full cover now.
I have several of those in production.
Let's go.
In a strange manner. One of them is Miku adjacent, the other two are not. Somehow none of... Actually, no, that's not true. One of them's in English, one of them's in Japanese, and one of them, to maybe my great hubris, may be in Mandarin.
Oh, you know what? I can help you.
I will probably be like, hey, is my pronunciation wrong? Why couldn't I pick a language I know some of? Don't ask me.
That's okay. I've sang in Korean and German plenty of times, and I don't know either language, so...
I know enough Italian. I know how to pronounce everything that I read in Italian, so I could just do an Italian song, and it'd be fine. I could pick... I've done a Latin song, at least. That was at least...
In my music education, we got graded on our pronunciation, and I got a C in Italian, so I'm sorry.
Oh no! Why?
But I have the knack of saying arrivederci in the most Californian girl way. Arrivederci!
Arrivederci! What is the movie? Oh, I can't say the second word of it, but the Inglorious B. That movie. The bit where they speak in Italian but with southern accents. It's very funny. It makes my grandfather really mad.
I've been playing Assassin's Creed 2 for the first time, and my boyfriend, he is Chinese, so he asks me what does the Italian that they sprinkle into the English dub mean?
I didn't know they had Italian in that.
Yeah, it takes place in Italy. Actually, you would really like this game. Nice. Assassin's Creed 2. It's only $15 for the whole Ezio collection. And if you have a Sony account or a PlayStation 4 or 5, you can play it. Or other means, but I can't say that
That's
live.
Fair. Yeah, I unfortunately have never owned a PlayStation console in my life. Actually, that's false. I had a Vita. That was it.
I think it's originally on PS3, and there's methods. So
I know the methods.
If you ever want to play the Italian Assassin's Creed, I've been enjoying it so much. You should.
That's interesting. I don't know the foggiest thing about Assassin's Creed, other than the fact that they did
a
crossover event with Final Fantasy 15.
Okay, so it's like half futuristic and half historic, but it teaches you a lot about like the time period and the location, and there's like history lessons in it, and I find it so fascinating.
Is that the game that they pulled the 3D model for reference for restoring, what was it, Notre
Yes.
Dame? When, yeah.
Yes, to restoring Notre Dame.
Notre Dame,
They
yeah, actually.
they took it from the Assassin's Creed. I don't remember which one, but it's the French one.
Whoa.
And
That's neat.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's pretty cool.
because it's so accurate. They try and make it so accurate. It's so cool.
Oh, I should move my speech bubble is behind everything and completely on top of me. Hang on. That's not in the right place.
Okay, sorry. If you guys don't know, every time EG and I get in a room together, it just becomes like the most off-topic yap session ever all
I
the
was
time.
like, we're gonna introduce this thing that we're doing. Definitely, but we're definitely gonna talk for about 30 minutes intermittently between trying to do it, which is why we're gonna make a more concise little like edited thing where we introduce the event, but we wanted to introduce it
Yes.
live because that's what I'm gonna work on for the rest of stream today is my entry. Start it.
What?
Where's my speech bubble?
Yeah, last time when we were talking about Snow Miku and like working on our entries, our critiques, we somehow ended up talking about concussions for like a whole
We did.
hour. So
We did. We decided we're the same person, I think, in that conversation.
yes.
That's what happens. I mean, we're both already yappers. Monday, I was the least locked in I've ever been. We're both yappers already. Put us in a room together and we just don't shut up. Not that anyone would want us to, for sure, but...
that's why we become streamers, right? So
That's why you're all here. You want to hear us talk about Assassin's Creed instead of talking about Clown Miku. Accidentally. That's okay. We can focus up. We'll figure it out. Concussions and Snow Miku, I see the connection. I mean, there could be a connection in slipping and falling, but I don't think that's what it was, because I don't think how either of us got our concussions.
nope. It's always just fun times. Okay. Let's go over the
Let's lock in.
Miku challenge.
Clown Miku challenge. We can just, do we want to loosely go over this, or do you want to do our funny little script thing we have?
I'd loosely go over this first, and then we'll do a scripted bit.
Sounds good to me. Works for me.
Okay.
Now we gotta take turn reading.
Okay. I'll just read from the top. Basically, EG and I are doing an unofficial don't sue us Pia Pro challenge based on Hatsune Miku and clowns. You're basically gonna design Miku a clown outfit. The theme we picked this summer, is Wild Card, but you do not have to follow the theme. This is like a casual, fun, not competition, just a challenge. You can.
It's just ideas.
If you
to
have
get
a
you started.
different, you can have a different direction for your clown Miku. Really, just I wanted to give you guys some inspiration that's different every year, every summer.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with Wild Card. I was thinking of playing cards, but you could like take that in any direction. And then the important thing is the little base in the corner of this. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I
behind
could open
EG.
it big so we can see it. If I was smart, I
Yeah,
would have had it
big.
open already, but I did not.
Why clowns of all things? I like clowns, and honestly, there has been. I've taken a tally of the amount of official clowns that have happened in Clown Miku. Officially has happened a lot more times than Cat Miku. We have more clown outfits for Miku officially than Cat Miku's.
Sorry,
That
I've hidden
includes
us.
figures, and that includes, Project Diva outfits, and that also includes officially recognized music videos. Clown and Miku just go together.
They
They're
do,
both
'cause they're both-
entertainers.
yeah.
They're both innocent. They're both, so
They're also,
fun,
I
bright,
think for summer,
colorful.
it also makes sense because for me at least, the summer is the time I associate with clowns very strongly.
yeah,
Where,
that's when the circus is in town.
Yeah,
you know,
that's when the circus is in town. We go see the circus, and Miku's in town.
Yeah.
She's come to visit you for the summer. In the winter, she's like hiding somewhere where it's cold up in the north. I really can't resize this object. But in the summer, she's in like full performance mode. There we go. Here's our base.
Okay.
That I have crafted for us.
If you guys are familiar with the Snow Miku competition, you get a base from Pia Pro, and you can either use the base exactly, or you can like redraw the base. We're just giving you a base to make it easier. If you want to completely redraw it, that's fine. And then, just like the Snow Miku competition, Snow Miku has Rabbit Yukine. So we have given Miku a seal companion named Umi Seal, which is equally as punny as Rabbit Yukine. So
you should explain the puns. I don't know if they are aware of the puns. I didn't know about the Yukine pun until like the 3rd year I was doing Snow Miku, and then I was like, ah.
Yeah, so Rabbit Yukine is a play on words between, you know, rabbit and rabbit again, but then also Yuki as in snow. So Umi Seal, Umi means sea, and then seal also has the word sea in it, so it's sea seal, and just like it's rabbit snow hair. So, you know, it's equally as punny, so we went with Umi Seal.
I would say we're so clever, but it's Yam. Yam came, I was like, Yam, should we name the creature? And Yam was like, here.
Well, you know what?
Brain.
You made the entire base. That's the least I could do.
I mean, teamwork. We both have the things we excel at. I decided to lock in and spend an entire day drawing a circus, and Yam has the benefit of quick thinking, which is, Yam, what do we name the seal? Clearly, obviously, Umi Seal. Fantastic.
Seal. Yeah.
But look, our cute little guy.
I really like your base. I think you've definitely made some, I would say, improvements on the ease of use for this base. First of all, we've got a flat version of this that you can use if you don't want all the layers, but EG has also provided us a multi-layered version, including separated line art and all that jazz, so that you
set
can
up symmetry rulers. The back, there's 2 different background options behind it. All the colors are separated that are currently there, so you can modify them if you would like. You can move them around.
Yeah,
I'm
so
an organizational
nice.
person. It's the thing I wish Pia did for me.
Yeah, I know. I understand the distribution of a PSD via a website is a bit challenging, so I get why they don't do it.
Yeah.
However, I'm excited to have a PSD file that's separated so that I can change her skin tone, change anything I want while, you know,
while you're drafting.
color
so
the line art, all that stuff.
So that it does make drafting just a little bit easier, because I just tend to doodle on top of things, but then, whoa! Do you mind if I say thank you? I have 10 months, yippee! Thank you! I just needed one little quick thank you.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's
so the other thing we wanted to do that's a little different than the Snow Miku competition is give you guys more time.
Man,
Snow Miku is always down to the wire.
Crunch! It's such a crunch!
Yeah, especially if you want to do multiple submissions, it's just so intense.
It is oof, ouchie.
So we definitely wanted to give you guys 2 months so that you can, you know, receive feedback. I'm sure EG and I will both be in our respective Discords giving feedback. If you want to post there, we can help you figure out your entries. Again, this is not a competition. This is just a friendly, like, everyone show.
Yeah.
It's like a clowns on parade kind of thing.
It's an extra credit assignment. You don't have to do it. It might be fun to do it, and it'll benefit, your learning process as somebody who wants to learn character design if you do these kinds of things like this.
Yeah.
And I saw somebody say, do we have to use the base, or if we don't use it, does it have to be chibi? If you don't use it, it doesn't have to be chibi, but at least, like, give us a clear enough understanding of the character from the drawing, so, like, maybe full body, front, back, potentially, if possible.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use the base if you want to go for, like,
no, you
regular
don't have to
human
use the
proportions.
base.
We are only going chibi because that's what they tend to do for Nendroid, and it's a little more approachable to beginner artists, and it'll make you not overcomplicate things. You can't overcomplicate it.
Right. It's really easy. As someone who is currently designing a clown, it's really easy to over-design the clowns.
So I've given this gift unto you, Chibi. Don't do it. don't make the
One
Chibi.
of the SHROOMATEs says, unfortunately, I can't draw. You can literally start drawing with this challenge, and we will celebrate it.
Here's my hack for learning how to draw things. I see this all the time on TikTok where people will be like, you use AI instead of drawing because you can't draw, skill issue. And it's people who will like grab different references off of the internet of like, here's the hat, here is the shoes, and like photo bash them together essentially, and then just like draw over that after, because then that's a basis. That's totally fine. This is not the kind of thing where you're not turning this in at school, so it's not like I'm gonna be like, you drew over a photo, Eve. Like, just good.
Or if you don't even have like a digital tablet, what you can literally do is you can print out the base without the background, color on it. Yeah,
you can Frankenstein a ref. I don't think that's cheating. I don't think there's a way to cheat on our thing here, other than if you were to make something with AI, in which case I'd be heartbroken and really sad.
Yeah, let's not do AI.
Let's not do AI. I think that's the only thing that we would not accept here. If you want to do photo bashing, that's fine. I don't know, if you somehow find a way to make a pie crew that is very clearly Miku and a clown, I'm sure that's fine. Like, any way that you would like to try this out as a creative exercise. Clown Miku. Yeah, creatively celebrate Clown Miku with us is welcome. We should probably clarify that somewhere then. But yeah, don't worry. It's not cheating. Just don't use AI. Yeah, if you use AI, you're the clown. You're the truest clown, but not the good clown. Evil clown. Yeah.
Like, we are not gonna critique your art skills here at all.
No. We are having a showcase stream, but it's not a critique stream. It's like, we're gonna have like probably like little like tiers of like almost like awards maybe, I think we had said, where it's like, like goofy. Like,
goofy, silly. We're probably gonna have like the wild card tier of people who we feel like really showcased the theme.
Yeah.
But
like the most unexpected,
no
or like not real tiers, just like categories that we'll stick them into.
Categories,
most clever, like they're just like almost like accolades that you get in like classes in high school, where it's like most clever interpretation,
that kind of stuff.
slow guy.
Yeah,
so each one of them is a good one that you can get.
Right.
This music is so silly.
I'm glad.
It's
I told you that if we took the Tomodachi Life soundtrack, it's gonna be silly.
It's so clowny.
Yes.
This one's kind of worm-like, but it's very silly.
Okay, so you want me to add no AI in the short script somewhere?
We should add somewhere in it that like things like photo bashing or like pie crew, any way you want to attempt, like, engage creatively with this is acceptable. No AI. False. That's the main one. No.
Using pit crew or
Taxivator tier. I don't know if I know what a taxivator looks like visually. I make it. That's not a clown. That's don't tempt your luck. Don't try your luck. Is Yam gonna be a regular on Fridays? We can invite Yam back another Friday, but this is a today event. But we can invite Yam back for sure. Not that this is inherently a one-off, but we don't have any current plans for streams other than that one at the end right now. But that canon will change probably. You'll probably see Yam.
EG and I always have a knack for starting way too many projects at once. So when we do get to meet up, it's great. But
any given week,
kind of running around.
Yeah, any given week, we'll have like I had a really busy, crazy week like last week, and I was like, hey Yam, I'll finish my work on the base next week. And then this week I was like, hey Yam, I did this part of the thing. Don't worry, I know you're having a busy week this week. It's tough. There's so much that goes on behind the scenes in every way, shape, and form, but it's fun. We win, we get a bajillion fish crackers. If you win, I will let you spam as many fish crackers in my chat as you want. How's that? I don't know. There's not really a winner, but if you participate, I think that's winning, right? Nothing but participation awards. SHROOMATEs love the 100 white
typing.
Yam is we're very happy
so glad.
Yam matches our energy very well around these parts. I think we are on the same wavelength quite often. Just a little goofy.
I know.
Very say-so.
Yeah.
Very influenced by Vine sauce somehow.
Silly guys, yeah.
And
I know.
compressed.
2 say-so streamers influenced by Vine sauce? How could it be?
How could it be? In the color palette of gold and with a little bit of green and orange, we have like more or less similar hairstyles too in some way. Like very Bob adjacent hair. Yam and I are the same person.
What's funny is when E.G. and I met, neither of us had this hairstyle, and now we both have this hairstyle.
That's true. When we met, neither of us looked like this. We both looked different. I forgot I was 1.0 back then. I don't think we didn't copy each other. I would call this convergent design, convergent evolution. We both have the same common ancestor.
We have the common ancestor of wanting to be more cartoony adjacent and less anime adjacent models. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that this length of hair works the best for VTuber models. Like
it does.
It just does.
It's so good. It's silhouette. It's so good.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
it's
actually
silhouette and it's top half concentration.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And then both of us are doing the classic thing where we've turned the inside of our hair a second color. So that way it contrasts against our skin a little bit better.
Because we both have gray hair,
Yeah. We are both old.
We are grandparents.
I'm about to be a grandparent to a Miku, potentially. I've made enough Miku. How many children do I have now? I have my son Gary, but Miku is my granddaughter. I say as if she's not... I think she's less than 10 years younger than me, but I'm not sure. Hey to Distract, love to hear the Yam EG lore background. I can give you the short of it, which is that Yam's the reason I became a VTuber, and then Yam invited me to a Discord server, and I, like, almost peed myself. The jump scare was like, ah! I've been observed, help.
Yeah, sorry. That's how I make friends. I add them to Discord servers.
You don't need to be sorry.
We're in 6 different Discord servers together now.
We are. Yes, we are. I have a lot of overlap with, and then there's somebody who is a 3D modeler that I have a lot of overlapping servers with too, and it's like, it was fate, it was destiny, we were meant to meet, it would have happened some way, somehow, inevitably.
Yeah. Does anyone have questions? Just so that I can make sure that we get everything in the script of our short.
Yeah, we haven't gone through everything. We stopped at theme, and then didn't fully continue. Did we talk about all the submission methods?
Oh yeah. Let's talk about the submission methods. Do you want to take that?
Sure, yeah. Answering where to put the design. So there's a couple different ways you can submit them. We wanted to make sure that for people who maybe don't have Twitter, or maybe don't have Blue Sky, or who, you know, aren't in the Discord servers, that there's a lot of different ways you can submit. Make sure everyone's involved here. So you can post it on Twitter or Blue Sky under the hashtag ClownMiku Challenge. We'd like if you did that, because then more people get to find out that it's happening, and we get more Clown Mikus. Everyone wins. And then also people can look at and admire your lovely Mikus. Method 2 is you can submit through the Google form. We have a Google form. If you do ! Clown Miku in either of my chats, it'll give you the place where all of the links and things should be collected there. So you can post into the Google form we have there. That also works. And then Yam and I will both also have channels set up in our Discord server. Mine is not live yet, but it will be. I will have 2 channels. I'll have a finished designs like only channel in extra credit. And then I'm gonna make a separate forum post where you guys can kind of like work together and post WIPs and give each other feedback, and we can all talk together about it. So that's on my end. Yam will also have, I don't quite know what you're doing for your Discord, but I know
mine are already live. I've got a forum for individual submissions, and then I've got a discussion channel as well.
Nice. Okay, so I will add those to mine probably once we finish explaining things before I stop being live, so then it'll be in there. Yeah.
Yep.
So those are the 3 ways you can submit if you would like to. You can submit multiple ways if you so wish, or just one. It is up to you.
And you can post your whips, you can post your Snow Miku anywhere, or sorry, Clown Miku, anywhere. We're not like gatekeeping this.
No. And there's
put
no
it in
like
your
disclaimer
portfolio
of,
if you want.
we don't own these, you still get to hang on to your design, it's yours. It's not like you're submitting them to us for our use case.
Yeah, we're not doing anything with these other than looking at them
and
complimenting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may I've been doing some some funny little 3D modeling projects. I may end up making just a goofy little cubey Miku out of some or clown Mikus. Wow, we both keep doing that. I'm so used to saying that.
Fleeku, not Sneeku.
Fleeku, not Sneeku. But I may end up making like a model or two out of them, but that's more so just e.g. puts on the fridge kind of thing. That's not its own thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Tomodachi Live. Can I have music still? Thanks. There we go. Yeah, circus of Mikus. Yeah, we can fill a whole circus with Mikus. We can make like a family photo of all of our Miku designs.
Yeah. That would be great.
Do we need to have the base or can I freehand it? You can do whichever you want. If you would like to draw it yourself, you can. But the base is available in the Google Drive folder if you would like to use it. We'll be posting all this on Twitter also, if that...
Yeah.
And also Blue Sky, because that'll probably make it easier to access. It is up to you.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is so... Somebody asked earlier about other guidelines and stuff, about requirements and stuff, like, yeah, don't make her, like, 18 plus in the design, mayhaps. Don't violate Twitch's TOS, don't violate Twitter's TOS.
Yeah.
You know who we are. We are say-so fellas. We are quite kind and compassionate and caring. Don't make something you wouldn't want us to see. That's right. For guidelines, though. I trust you all to be morally upstanding citizens and not create horrors beyond my comprehension. What is the seal for? A companion. Miku usually has companions. What's the seal
for? It's just her... Yeah. We're basing this off of the Snow Miku competition. It's inspired. And she has a companion named Rabbit Yukine. So Umi Seal is just our summer companion. So
which is still kind of funny because I feel like seals are still often associated with cold weather. And like it is kind of like snowy colored too. So we ended up with almost Christmas colors for the big top, now that I'm noticing it, but wouldn't it be wild if next year's Snow Miku was clown themed?
That would be hilarious, and also I would just... We could already submit!
You more or less could, just redraw it for it, yeah. Totally could.
Yeah, just use the Pia Pro base instead, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Although, honestly, Pia Pro lets you not use theirs, too. You can redraw it, and they don't care, as long as it's formatted the same.
Wow.
Evidently. They've had people who have been runner-ups who have just had their own entire drawing, essentially, so...
I've seen people who've done it on a piece of computer paper and submitted, and they got into the finalists.
Yeah! Yes! Back in the day, back when the finalists were almost exclusively hand-drawn, they'd be like Copic marker drawings. So don't think you're limited to, like, whatever. If you want to 3D model your submission, I will not stop you. Like, whatever medium you want, watercolor paint it, Copic marker it, pencil sketch it, charcoal, I don't know, whatever you want to do, go for it. Maybe that'd be a good category, is like our multimedia masters category for the showcase stream.
You can collage our Miku.
Yeah, make a whole cupcake art of it. Play-Doh, yeah, see? Now you're thinking with portals, that's what I want to hear. We're thinking outside the box. You can 4D model it, you can figure out what that means, that's not my problem, but yeah, 4D model it, 3D model it. Screen print it.
I'm thinking of like the 4D video or immersive movies that has like a 360 view, and then they also like pump in smells in the theater.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to give your Miku a signature scent.
Yeah, a la Reverse 1999, give her a smell. What about one dimension? That's another thing. You can figure that out. If you can figure out what a one-dimensional Miku is, by all means. I think it's just a dot. I don't think one dimension is enough for there to even be a design, but good luck. I would love to see your interpretation of it if you would go for that.
Yeah, this...
like IKEA shelves. Okay, well, I'm glad you're latching onto the idea already. I saw there's a question earlier about what makes a Miku, like, not a Miku anymore at some point. I
actually answered this in a stream earlier. If you go back to my Miku review stream from 2023 with Latzo Cassidy, we went on a really long tangent about what is a Miku and what is not a Miku. Yeah. So basically, you need to have either blue or green hair. I mean, you don't need to, but I'm saying if you want to make it look Miku, this is what we found. Blue or green hair, twin tails. And usually, she has, like, an idol-ish appearance. That's really what Miku is.
Yes.
That's all.
You can get away with changing her hair color if you keep her pigtails, just the stock standard pigtails, or you can get away with changing her hairstyle if you keep it the color. So really, she just needs one of those things, essentially. She's such an icon that she just needs teal-ish hair, blue hair, or twin tails. And that'll do it. We'll know that that's Miku. I will say, having said that, there's a lot of Miku submissions for Snow Miku and other Miku contests that don't look like Miku to me, and some of them even make finalists. So whatever our opinions are on, or as far as what is a Miku and what is not a Miku, don't matter. If you tell me it's a Miku, I'll say, bet, for sure. I'm sure it is.
If you want to make a mime a Miku with black hair, like, go for it.
We won't question
I think that would actually be like a good idea. So
yeah, that would probably be kind of neat, kind of out there for a Miku. We haven't really seen a lot of Mikus with that sort of like hair treatment. So neat.
Yeah,
just fully black and white, like a noir Miku of some sort.
Yeah.
Also, like, yeah. What isn't a Miku? Question I raise you. Anything's Miku if I think hard enough about it.
What is the antithesis of Miku? Maybe like Alan Wake.
Yeah, easier to define what a Miku is not. Miku is not Pyramid Head. I can say that one for sure. Without a doubt, a shadow of a doubt. But the list is very small as to what things are not Miku.
Technically, we don't know what's under the Pyramid Head. We don't know what's under his metal sheath.
Now I'm suddenly less scared to play it. I'm just gonna play that game assuming that Miku is just under there.
Wait, you haven't played Silent Hill 2 yet?
I've never played a Silent Hill game, period.
Oh, wait, are you going to play it?
I'm kind of watching my partner play it. I bought Joby Silent Hill, the remake, for Christmas.
Oh, I'm playing it right now. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. If you need, like, if you ever are playing Silent Hill and you need a guide on, like, all the trivia from any game, I'm so down.
Thank you. I'm mostly
way too into that game.
I just need someone to hold my hand while I play it.
Yes!
When Joby plays it, Joby connects their computer to our our TV screen in the living room, and I just kind of like dance around at the edge of the room and then like leave and then come back in and then like sit behind Joby on the couch.
I will say that the remake, which I am halfway through, is more conventional horror. They add in like random like jump scare sounds and stuff, and it's a lot more conventional horror.
The biggest thing that bugs me is jump scares.
The original has no jump scares.
Oh, nice.
It's atmospheric horror, more or less.
Horror still
the dread you feel comes from not knowing what's going on and also running out of supplies.
See?
They change the rules on you all the time.
Oh.
And that gives you the feeling of, I'm not going to make it out of here alive because I don't understand how this boss works. And that's where the horror from Silent Hill comes. But it's super atmospheric. Akira Yamaoka does a fantastic job with all of the soundtracks. But I would say the remake is a lot more conventional horror. I could say the remake is trying to appeal to horror fans, whereas Silent Hill's original was actually kind of breaking out of the tropes of, and kind of parodying tropes of horror. So both are valid. I love both.
It, potentially, is because I think they were hoping for the original version, or the original way of doing it, versus how it has changed. All you need to do. That's how it goes. I don't like jump scares.
If you're gonna play Silent Hill 2, I highly recommend it. And I can be your guide through it. I know so much about that game. I have played it so many times that I've memorized every map, and I know every puzzle solution on easy, normal, and hard.
Jeez. This is Joby's other favorite like horror game. Isn't even like a full horror game. It's the Cry of Fear, which I think is do you know what that is? I think it's a Gmod built game, but then it got its own like full release outside of it. But that's how that game is for Joby. They have the whole thing just like fully front to back memorized, 100%ed, like everything. I can't watch that game in any way, shape, or form at all. It's all suspense, and my poor little heart can't take it. My low blood pressure
also
doesn't help me.
Right? Yeah. I love atmospheric horror. and I'm not so much into the like jump scare kind of horror. So I'm getting through the remake and I'm enjoying the remake, but every time they have like a jump scare cutscene, I'm just like, why? Why?
But like that's how I feel about like anything. It's like a cheap tactic. Joby had to warn me. I think it's in Batman: The Dark Knight. There's a jump scare where like a body flies down into a window. And like Joby is so kind to me and will warn me about like, hey, there's a thing that's gonna happen in like 3 seconds. Does it prevent me from jumping? No, I will still get scared by it and jump. But I'm like, why did that have to be in this movie? Like it doesn't add anything. We could have had the horror of just seeing a body, right? Like that would have been scary enough. But like, why does it have to fly down out of nowhere and surprise us by hitting the window? Like, come on, I'm not about it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
We have 2 questions that we should probably answer.
yeah.
Someone says, do you have to have Umi Seal in your submission? No, you don't have to.
You can if you want.
Like, there's no way to get disqualified.
Yeah, no way. If you do
Yeah,
AI,
there's no way to get
that's
disqualified.
That's the only way. If you
Yeah.
do AI or you
what
trace
does-
another applicant, I think that's the only way.
Yeah, no tracing, no AI. What does the wild card theme mean to you two specifically? I'm thinking like playing cards, but wild card can also mean someone who's silly and unpredictable.
Yeah. It can be something that's totally out of left field. It's meant to be sort of open-ended, so that way whatever you would like can kind of fit into this one. Since this is the first one, we don't want to limit too much, but just give you, you know, just a little thread to grasp onto if you need some sort of idea. If you didn't hear Clown Miku and immediately be like, I know what I'm doing. That gives you a little bit of like a starter point, perhaps.
Right. Yeah, you don't even have to use the theme if you don't want to. If you have a different idea, go with it.
Go for it. I'm not here to stifle you. No, there's no limit on number of submissions. You can submit a couple if you want.
We've been asked several times. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that in the script too. We need to say that.
Oh, that you can submit as many as you would like? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's exclamation point Clown Miku challenge. There you go. Thank you, Edward. Was there anything else I missed? Is this EG extra credit or will we get something else like Rubric Chan again? It's closer to Rubric Chan. We're going to have a stream going over all of them to celebrate them. And we're also like it's not just EG extra credit. It's also Yam. It's also a Bat Bunch event too. Just boring. Jump scares are a cheap trick. A scary game should have something else going for it apart from jump scares. That's what I'm kind of saying. After having played Little Nightmares, I'm not against horror games. Like, I got through that game. I was being a baby about it, for sure, but...
Yeah, that's a good game.
It's not that bad. It doesn't have to rely on a jump scare. It's the atmosphere that is what makes it scary. The looming fear of death. You're just a small little guy who's kind of helpless. Like, I think that's what makes for good horror. Meanwhile, if all your scary thing is me getting jump scared, I don't like that. I once upon a time attempted to play, oh man, this is like 2015. A friend was like, here, play FNAF. And I was like, I'm gonna cry. I actually can't play this. This is not even a game. It's not even fun. I'm gonna cry. That's all it was. It's just jump scares.
I also cried. I played it as a donathon incentive for this model.
Oh man.
Yeah. But I love atmospheric horror. I specifically love horror that tells a good story.
See, if any game tells a good story, that's all I need.
Then yes, Silent Hill 2 is for you. Just the original, probably.
Perhaps
if you don't mind 8-directional tank controls, but I can teach you how to change them to be modern controls. So, I'm someone who only had a PS2 up until this year. So, I'm very well versed in tank controls and it's not a problem, but when I had my boyfriend play, he's like, what are these tank controls? What is this fixed camera?
I will say I'm like, I am familiar enough with tank controls that I will probably be okay, but there were a lot of
Meanwhile, now that I'm playing the remake,
I
can't handle the fact that you have to change your camera while you're moving.
I don't like that.
That doesn't work for me.
See, I get made fun of for the way
it's
I
really
play
hard.
Minecraft, which is that in Minecraft, I don't change the direction I'm moving in by hitting directional keys. I hit the forward key at all times, and I just change the camera. I just change where we're looking, and then you just move in that direction. I don't use directional keys in any way, shape, or form. That's how I play most games. I don't use directional keys. It's just camera controlled. When will the Discord channel for non-final submissions open? If you give me 30 seconds, it can be right now.
Does it have to be drawn, or can we include other images inside of it? No, as long as you're not taking someone else's work through AI or other means, you can submit it.
Yes. There are let me just say, there are so little guidelines. If you're asking a question about if something is permitted, if the answer to that thing you're asking is not AI or tracing, the answer is go ahead. Do it. Go for it. I want you to try things and have fun. That is all. Oh, Discord, why do you make it so hard for me to add emojis to titles of things? That's fine. So, I'll set up this discussion.
If you use generative AI or steal someone else's.
There we go. So there's that one. So I made the discussion channel, which is where you can stick your work in progresses, brainstorming, any of that. And then I will also make challenge final submissions. There we go.
Oh heck, you could even, if you have like a dress-up doll game, like Love Nikki or what's the other one? Fashion Dreamer, and you wanted to style your Miku in one of those.
Oh my gosh.
You could do that.
There is a game that I've played for a century that's called Kokopa Play. And I have made many a Miku outfit in that, because they have her pigtails in that game. Like, for sure.
Yeah. So does Love Nikki, so yeah. If you even wanted to do a dress-up doll, you could do that. Yeah,
there are a million ways that you could do it if you would like to. There we go. So here's final submissions. There we go. Both the channels are now open in my Discord. They're both in our extra credit area.
They've been open in my Discord.
Game was on top of that.
See,
I forgot. In all the things I was preparing.
It's because I'm so lax. I would just create a channel, so.
I was like, I don't want them to see it before we tell them that's what we're doing. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh. I'm not that clever with things.
I don't know if that's clever or if that's just putting too much of info. I don't think anyone would have been mad at either of us if we accidentally showed them what we were doing early. But I did have the thought like 2 or 3 times when I was working on this. I like almost showed someone I was working on it and I was like, wait, should I show them that we're doing this challenge? I was like, I don't think Yam would be mad at me, but I was like, wait, I should wait. I should be patient, I should be good, I should wait and talk about it once it's real. Yeah, artists, start your software. Start your paintbrushes.
Did I miss where we can get the files? No, you did not. I can post it again.
There we go. If you do that, that'll do it. I got it.
Okay, awesome.
There we go. Got the command for it at the ready. So that's where the files are if you would like them. We'll have it in a Twitter post and I will link it in... Let me just link it in my Discord page also for the discussion. So that way it'll just be easier to find.
Yeah.
Grab.
I'll do that too. Okay. Plan, Miku, discussion, and...
I love, my favorite function of Discord is the like discussion forum page things, because I can have like 400 different things as their own threads and then people can just add into them. They're like having mini temporary channels. I love them. They're so nice.
Same. I know, I'm a forum girly myself.
I miss like the olden forum days but I know why they're gone. I know why they have passed. I know that it is safer in some way to have the Discord server, but like, I miss it. There we go. Yep, add to post. There we go. Okay, so everything should be good on my end. Oopsie, hello? Hello. Oh yeah, I didn't really say hello to everybody. Hi, everyone. I'm glad you all came to class today to hear about our challenge. Thank you. Then you were setting these up since Miku was happening. Yen said she was working on it, didn't think it was supposed to be a surprise. You know, I guess that is fair. We did talk about it while we were live at that case, so why was I so...
I did not keep it a secret, so...
I tend to be overly cautious with secrets, accidentally. Just because I'm like, what if I do something wrong? What if they don't want me to do that?
At this point, I'm such a lax content creator that I'm just like, eh.
Honestly, I need to take more pages out of that book because I have like 5 videos recorded, but the editing process kills me so badly that none of them are done, and I've been sitting on them for months and months and months, and then they become not relevant anymore, and then I have to update them so they're up to the current, and then I have to re-record them, and then I don't edit them, and we've been in this cycle for about 9 months.
Yeah, that's exactly why I had to let go of all my try-hard ability, is because I did the exact same thing, and I released almost nothing in 2024 as a result, and then I was just like, what if I just start streaming again and not caring about the quality? And here we are.
I mean, here's the thing, it's not like you don't care about the quality, you're just not stressing yourself out about it. I would say that your stuff isn't low quality by any means, but you're just not stressing yourself about it, which...
Sometimes it's low quality. Sometimes it can be a little low quality, but
I disagree.
I would say, like...
I don't know if you know what low quality is, Just because it feels like it's low effort or you're just being a little lackadaisical about it doesn't mean it's low quality. Yeah, as long as people are enjoying themselves and as long as you're having fun is what matters.
Thanks. I would say starting a podcast off the first 20 minutes with only tech issues is a little low quality, though.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I don't do the same thing sometimes. We literally started today and you were not audible. For God knows what reason.
It wasn't 20 minutes though, so that's good.
That's true, it was a couple minutes, but it did get fixed. Thank you, SHROOMATEs, for always alerting me when things get goofy. But I've had some, well yeah, actually wait, you said that? My first ever stream of Honkai Star Rail, we spent the first hour trying to launch the game.
Oh yeah.
We spent the first hour trying to get it to launch and capture. It's awful. Their anti-cheat prevents you from being able to stream it with OBS. And then it would just launch without audio, or launch without some audio, or launch without video and only audio. It was just it was a nightmare.
That's just the new streamer experience though, honestly. Did I tell you that within the first year of me content creating, I fried my PC by trying to play Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah,
and I watched that happen to you live. I was there.
That's so embarrassing to know that.
It was funny in many ways.
What's funny is my future boyfriend was also watching that stream, and that was the first stream he watched of me.
First introduction to you. That wasn't my first introduction to you, at least. I was already familiar with you, but that is so funny that was... Oh boy. Well, I mean, he's a keeper, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, so basically...
Gary Fungo here.
Oh wait, hang on.
I told him because
I will be doing it instead. Nilu, Selma, Amber, Nilu, Alive to Thriven Nilu, Bugs. Did I mention the super cool Nilu? Mad Bugs.
They're taking
yeah, and Nilu. Board by E.
They're getting my son to take roll because I didn't start the stream by taking roll. Hello, don't worry, your attendance has been noted. Thank you, Gary, for your contribution, man. There we go. Had to make sure. No, you all checked in properly. I see it.
Yeah, basically, after like 6 months of friendship, I told him I was a VTuber, and he's like, really? Can I watch your stream? I'm like, sure. And I gave him like my Twitch link, and then that was the next stream, was the Sonic Adventure 2 stream. And,
what a good start.
He was like, I didn't understand what was happening. You were just screaming and the screen went green.
Oh no! I just watched, but like, and that goes all the way up sometimes though. Gold Bullet, I don't know if you witnessed any amount of this. Gold Bullet had a stream and was in, I think, VR chat and created a audio loop so bad that it crashed his whole stream and computer. It wouldn't stop. It was ridiculous. It was very much like staring into the sun, but it did reassure me that, you know, those are the hollow stars. That fellow's in like a whole VR setup and all this craziness, and even he's not safe. If he's not safe, none of us are safe, and it is totally fine. Happens to the best of us. I'm back. I am still Squiiji.
Okay. Looking at the time. Do you wanna do the recording of the script?
We should. We likely should.
We probably need to get in the center of the.
Yeah. So I realize the one trouble with us trying to do this live is gonna be that my audience is gonna see that that's trying to happen, and they're gonna do this. They're gonna spin me, and they're going to change my outfit. So we actually have to wait like a second because my model won't go back to normal. For a minute now, unless we want to record it with me having googly eyes. I could keep my pigtails for it, but the googly eyes, yeah, they'll pelt me, they'll throw me. We have to take their abilities away from them for like a minute once we get there. We have to take their abilities away from them. Whoops. For, like,
yeah, that's. I think we're gonna have to turn off redeems, unfortunately. Just
you guys are gonna lose. Wow,
just for a little bit.
Redeems just for like a minute, so we can read it once we get there. No! Don't Eldritch now! No! Wait, hang on, race. No, do not race me to turning off my redeems. Don't do this to me. No, stop disagreeing with me, you're not allowed. Oh, it's gone, haha. Haha, you can't break my model. They have a redeem where they can just fully and totally break my model. For 5 minutes, we're not doing that. I see. Not right this second. I see they don't like it.
I see.
They don't like it, sorry. You all are gonna have to move your card from green to yellow if you keep this up. Don't make me do it. That's why I'm taking your abilities away. If you were good,
did we just all have the same, like, experience growing up?
Yes. Classic behavioral strategies. Get your things in while you can. Yeah. It's all going away. Sorry, SHROOMATEs. They'll get them back, don't worry.
You took the sugar away from the toddlers.
Yeah, it's like stealing candy from a baby, which Mythbusters did prove is actually really hard, though. Oh, my word. Okay, yep. Ouch. It does hurt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. My soul hurts more than anything right now. you only hurt me.
I really like the way your chats work. I might ask how to steal it.
In what manner? What do you mean?
I like the separated one on top, one on bottom. I didn't think of having it like that.
Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. So mine is just, I have two separate overlays. I have one overlay for my Twitch chat, which is through through Slime 2, which is how I get to have little custom, like they all designed their little creatures that are in it, and I get to upload their creatures. But the one at the top is just a Stream Elements horizontal YouTube chat. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, because YouTube actually you can't really change that much.
Sucks.
The API is pretty locked.
It's so bad. It's so not great. And I got ghosted on a commission in October where I commissioned somebody to make a horizontal chat that just resembled this, essentially. I just wanted round speech bubble, little round thing for name, and then just like an icon. And I got ghosted. And I did file a chargeback after they didn't respond to me for 3 months, but I was really upset about that. I really love my chats to match, but despite my best efforts, nope. Also, I got shrinked a little bit. It happens. I know there's been a lot of discussion in VTubing about like art and ghosting and proper practices for VTubers and all of those things. Man, I've been on both ends of it. I'm sure you have too as an artist.
I think that it's easy to say there's bad actors on both sides.
Yeah, there absolutely is. And I feel so bad that we have to be so strict with things sometimes. But that's all it takes is one bad egg taking advantage of your kindness, and then it's like, well, forever now, I will just be really strict about it. But I did used to have, just as like a funny little thing, I had a discount at the end of my TOS are just like hidden in my TOS that if you saw it and gave me the code, I'd give a discount. See if people actually read it.
Mhm.
And I never once gave the discount out during the 6 months that I had it. Never once.
Wow.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Frustrationing. I have to reload my model also because my onion's missing. There we go. I don't know what you all did that made my onion go away. And I see that you guys are noticing which things you still have that are still give you control. Thank you, so kind, SHROOMATEs, for testing this while I still have googly eyes. So it turns out I can also take that away from you right now, too. Just temporarily. You'll get it back. You can have all your things back. Where's my... I just have to find where they're located. Is it in my effects? They're dumping emotes on me, and that probably should not be a part of us doing
I'm so sorry you have to turn all this off.
It's fine. It'll take me like 30
I don't
seconds to
give
turn it back
my
on.
Bat Bunch any powers, so I was like, oh, it'll be simple. We'll just...
Your fellas are grateful for what they get. My fellas are... Do you see them crying? Look at them crying. I'm safe from you. You can't get me now.
Yeah, my streams go a lot more with me just talking and there's zero interaction. Like,
But I mean, that's how it is on
Bat
YouTube.
Bunch can do.
The YouTube fellas are used to it and are very pleasant about it. I like having it here, so don't get me wrong. I don't mind it happening. But I love that the reaction to me saying, okay, we gotta be good so we can record something, was immediately... You just turned to like chaotic Animal Crossing villagers, just doing everything.
I mean, that's children for you.
My students. The strangest group of students I've ever had was teaching college, so this checks out.
What's funny is I used to teach percussion in elementary school. And the worst thing you could ever ask is for the drums to be in front of the kids and say, don't beat on the drums while I'm talking.
Oh no, I can imagine that not working out well. Oh boy.
What we actually did was we would do Ring Around the Drums while I was talking, so they all had to make a circle around the drums and hold hands. That way, both hands were occupied, and they could not drum.
Hell yeah. See, I think that's a pretty good solution. When I taught, I had to do internship teaching, and I taught middle school, and same deal. Like, I'm trying to teach, I'm trying to explain the assignment, and they'd be like getting their pencils out and starting to draw things. I'm like, you don't even know what we're doing yet. Why are you starting? You don't even know what you're doing yet. Pause.
I was that kid. I was that kid, though.
I know, because I was too. I was also that kid. Now I understand why because like, I don't mind if my students are just drawing ambiently in class while other things are happening, but like, if I need to know that they're seeing, if I'm doing a visual demonstration, they do need to use their eyes, unfortunately, to look at it. So that's just how it goes. Children. What about our feet? We can drum with those. Don't tell them. Keep your secrets to yourself. Do not tell the children that they're feet.
No, because they had to ring around. They had to be running and running or walking and in the ring.
Okay,
so
there you go.
All limbs were occupied and their ears could listen.
All limbs occupied, ears open. There you go. That's good.
Yes.
How many people fell down?
A few.
I would say I have not found.
But it was confident, so it's fine.
There you go, okay. I have not found children to be very good at coordination skills. And around drums, that sounds a little dangerous. I feel like that's like a elbow through
no, it was the NPR, so it was huge. Like, I had a huge amount. We kept the drums far away from the ring.
Okay, good. At least with like art supplies, I didn't have to worry too much about, like, the worst case scenario for injury was usually like scissors. Carry your scissors like bunnies.
I see.
They should have bunny ears. Look, he's a cute little creature. We talked to him. Teaching children to not injure themselves. We good? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I will just turn off the chat so that it's not visible. Don't worry, SHROOMATEs, you can come back. And then do you want... I'll just turn this off in the background and we can... Whoop, not that one. This one. And then we can come back.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Let me hide my son. Gary, you can come back in a minute. But I need you to take a moment to yourself. Well, the problem with click and drag is that it doesn't work. One day I'll remember that this is broken. Can I have my pigtails? Am I permitted to have my Miku pigtails?
Yes.
Yippee!
Please do.
Pigtail 1, pigtail 2, headset. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
There we go. At the ready. They're all complaining about being left in the void. That's fine. You'll be okay. You'll survive. I'm here. I am. You're gonna come over here.
Hi.
What?
Yeah,
There
we gotta.
Good.
Okay.
And then this. Oh, nope. Can I have this one? This.
Yeah, we can caption the video after.
Yeah, I will hide
There
it
we go.
fast quick for now, just so that way. There you go. Now, final step from. Nope. Please be hidden. There we go. Okay, now it's hidden. It wasn't hiding. Final step for me is rookie move. I don't have the script open.
Oh,
I
it's
think-
just in the Google Doc that I can relink you.
Thanks. We
Really
sent each
quick.
other so many links in the last like hour. There we go.
Yeah, it's the last page with the highlights. You are yellow and I'm green.
Perfect. Us assigning colors is very funny because we both contain each other's colors.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh, it came back. Okay, wait.
close enough.
Solution. It's gone now. There we go. Now we're
Yes,
good.
yes.
You ready?
Is my audio clear right now?
You sound good to me.
Okay. Good. Okay.
All
Then
right.
yeah, let's just go through it.
Sounds good. Hi, I'm Squiiji.
And I'm Yam Albat.
And this summer, we're hosting an unofficial clown Miku design contest.
Here's how to enter. You said contest.
You know what is also
You
really
say
funny?
challenge.
You know what's also really funny is I can tell what the delay is between us.
Oh.
Really, really clearly.
Really?
Yes, there's like a whole
Oh no.
like 4 or 5 seconds between us reading.
That's okay. I can edit that
we'll
out.
just edit it out. Shh,
As long as we're not. As long as I'm not talking over you when you're not making a mistake.
No,
Does that-
you're good.
Was
You're
I
good.
talking over you?
No,
Okay.
you were not. You're not. You're not. Okay, take 2. Action.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Squeegee.
And I'm Yam Albat.
And this summer, we're hosting an unofficial Clown Miku design challenge.
Here's how to enter.
I provided a base of Hatsune Miku and her seal companion, Umi Seal. All you need to do is download the base, design Miku and Umi Seal for yourself as an outfit, and submit it.
You can submit your Clown Miku in one of 3 ways. Method 1. Post it on Twitter, X, or Blue Sky under the hashtag #ClownMikuChallenge. Method 2. Submit it through the Google form linked down below. Or method 3. Post it in one of our Discord servers.
Submitting multiple Mikus won't disqualify you, and you can submit in multiple ways. You don't have to use the base either if you really don't want to. Draw whatever style you'd like.
Share your Clown Miku however you want. We want this to be a fun community challenge and not a competition.
Photo bashing, using Pie Crew, 3D modeling, and submitting traditional art are all acceptable options here. Think outside the box with your submissions. Really, the only way of getting disqualified is if you use generative AI or someone else's work for it.
We will be checking out the designs on stream at the end, but we will not be critiquing them or ranking them in any way.
Yeah, reread that one.
Oh, okay. Was my internet bad?
Yes.
Okay. We will be checking out the designs on stream at the end, but we will not be critiquing them or ranking them in any way.
Have fun with Clown Miku! Please repost so we can spread the word and get as many Clown Mikus out there as possible.
The more the merrier. Artists new and experienced are all encouraged to participate.
Yippee! There we go.
Yippee!
Very good. The way I almost just
Okay.
hit stop streaming and
Thank
used
you.
recording videos. That would have been a terrible bit.
Okay.
That's not what I was hoping for, but there we go.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
good.
yeah.
We had to do one line reread because your internet cut out completely for just one whole word of it. But it is funny. I didn't realize
Oh,
how
of
much the
course.
delay is between us.
Well, I guess As long as I'm not talking over you all the time.
No, you're not talking
I
over
might
me at
be.
all, at least. Your model, like, looks like the moment I stopped talking, like, you came in at the right time, like, speaking, but the audio didn't come through at the right time, so we may have to, like, resync the audio slightly.
That's fine.
That'll be okay. Don't worry.
It's honestly easier than, like, trying to figure this out after stream, so...
Yeah, might as well make sure everything's taken care of in advance. So here, I'll restore all of your abilities, SHROOMATEs. You guys are very good. You guys were very kind, existing trapped in the void for so long. Thank you. I'll give you all of your abilities back now. There we go. Yippee! But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for Clown Miku Challenge, because I'm very excited for Clown Miku Challenge, and I'm actually starting mine
Me
today.
too.
Because I want to get the ball rolling on that. There are, like, a couple of design challenge things I'm in right now that I'm participating in, and I'm like, whoop! Classic move. Little too much on my plate. Wow! But at least it's all, like, fun little illustration kinds of things, right? Where nothing too high stress, all just, like, personal project-y kinds of things. Just practice. Doesn't have to be the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
There you go. You guys happy?
Yeah, I had the hardest time finding work for 5 months, and now I have a lot of contract work right now. Like, a lot. So I'm drowning in it, but I'm very thankful for the work.
Drowning in something right now. I don't know what it is.
Oh my gosh, the redeems are going crazy.
Yeah. But I'm also in a little bit of drowning contract work right now. I started a project back in November for something that was supposed to be like a 2 months maximum work on it. Wouldn't you bet it's still happening now? I'm being compensated for it fairly at least, but I had not planned for my schedule to be this full in almost May. That was not my goal. Oh,
I see, yeah.
music has ended. Because that's when my next contract starts. I have another contract that starts soon, and I was hoping those would not overlap, but what can you do?
I'm having a lot of overlap in my contracts as well. It's kind of just like, oh my gosh, well, I'm working essentially 4 part-time jobs.
I mean, when I really think about it, I technically am working... I mean, I consider streaming as a separate job than the other things that I do because the skills and the time I use for them is all entirely separated. But, like, I kind of have more or less also, like, 3 jobs, because I have my...
Hey, Gary here. How could you,
Hi,
parent?
Gary?
How could you send me to the void? I am gonna rebel and you can't stop me. I am gonna join groups and be social with those that can't be named. And you can't stop me.
Yam can't hear you, Gary, so whatever you're saying, that's fine. That's great. You can be social with whoever you want.
No, I can't.
But that's fine. Gary,
How could you?
I'm not your keeper.
How could you?
Oh, you can read it. He's just rebelling against me. It's okay. This is normal.
Yeah, I'm reading. I see.
I forgot how interruptive he may be for collaboration stuff. I may have to remember this for the future. I love you, Gary, but you can't be talking over people. Come on, man. Where are your manners? Also said during an ad break, yeah, so almost no one heard you, Gary. Good try, though. Work on your manners, my man. I lost my train of thought, though. I was saying something. What was I saying?
You were saying you have 3 jobs.
Oh!
Essentially.
Yeah, because I have personal work that's not attached to Squiiji as a job. Then I have my, like, contract and, like, you know, commission type work as Squiiji, which is 1 job. That's my consultation stuff. And then I'm also a streamer and a video editor and, like, doing all that. That's, like, definitely 3 jobs in and of itself. People who have, like, more... There's people who have more jobs
I don't
than
even
that.
count streaming at this point. Yeah.
That's fair.
For me, I'm not even counting streaming just because I don't try. Sorry, I don't. I try enough, but it's like the way I would try to make my dinner taste good, but I don't call myself a chef.
Honestly, that's kind of a good analogy in some way, where, like, you don't want to have an awful dinner. Let me tell you, we made dinner the other day. We need to go grocery shopping real bad, and I think I'm doing that tonight. But, like, the dinner that was made for Jubby and I last night was we accidentally opened a can of cream of mushroom soup instead of a can of tomato soup. So I was like, oh man, what can I do with this? Jubby was like, well, I can't eat pasta because they're watching calories for certain reasons right now. And I was like, okay, so normally I
Yeah.
put like noodles in this or like rice, but we can't do that right now. So it just ended up being cream of mushroom soup with a can of tuna in it. It was okay. It wasn't fantastic, but it was a meal. It took like 4 minutes.
Yeah. You got your protein, your dairy, your vegetables. There you go.
That's true. I would hardly consider that as getting a vegetable, though. I think that was more dairy than anything else, unfortunately. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't fantastic either. It was okay. We didn't have broccoli. The point was that we don't have anything. We gotta go grocery shopping. We're fully out of vegetables and like meat things Joby can eat and stuff like that. I have red onion. That's the only thing I could have put in it was red onion, and I didn't think that was the move for that one. Me like a yellow onion. I am no chef.
That's too strong.
Yeah, I mean, I like strong onion, but I don't
Yeah.
think for that. That's like a lighter flavored soup, potentially, maybe. Oh, hang on, I'm kind of coming back to myself now. Slightly.
Oh no, now I'm getting hungry.
I'm also getting hungry, as having said that. Maybe I just need to take a nice handful of fish crackers. I keep my fish crackers at the ready for stuff like this.
Oh, I forgot that you keep your fish crackers at the ready.
Oh, they're always here.
What
I
a
have
prepared
whole
streamer.
gallon. Oh, what is this new thing? This is just like collapsed EG. Huh?
Yeah, you look deflated. What's happening? Why are you so long?
Oh, well now I'm not long anymore. So long, fellas.
Oh,
That kind of fixed it, but like not fully. I'm still like weird narrow. And at an angle. Why is my...
I can't.
What is coming through my hair right now? Oh, that's my arm! Sorry. The scuff is just part of the experience, I think.
So good. Yeah.
I mean, I only count streaming as a job because I stream for 12 hours a week. I like thought about that the other day and I was like, oh, Jesus. I didn't realize I was doing it that much, but...
Yeah, I stream for 2 hours a week.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes less than that. Depends on the topic of the week.
That's fair. I'm incapable of getting anything done with less than 4 hours. You're so focused when you stream. You like actually get things done. I can't. It's not possible. It's not in the cards.
Well, yeah, if you only stream once a week and it's only for 2 hours, you kind of gotta have like a start, middle, and end kind of planned in your head.
I guess so, but I am so
usually since
anecdotal as a person.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I can't
you
not
bring out the anecdotes in me.
That's what I'm here for. This is the kind of thing where, like, I feel like we would do very well on just, like, a co-drawing stream together where we're just allowed to just anecdote the whole time.
Yeah.
Nothing but anecdotes,
Yeah.
theoretically.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm fixed.
Well, hopefully we can have another critique stream soon, depending on whenever I finish my heckin' game designs. I would love to yap about VTuber tropes. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah! I want to consult you for, well, there's something else I may consult you for, but I don't think I can talk about it yet, so I can talk to you about it, but I can't talk
Okay.
loudly about it yet.
Yeah.
But my availability in May has thankfully opened up a little bit. There was a bunch of stuff that was happening. May is the month that every relative of mine was born in, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but it's like next Sundays, every single weekend is like a birthday, if not a weekday, where it's like, okay, well, I can't be live doing this at this point. Okay, I can't do a Tuesday here. Can't do this that day or that then. Because I'm going to celebrate with them. It's so hard balancing life and VTubering. That's
February, March, and April for me. It's like everyone in my whole family was born February, March, or April.
Yeah. Mine is end of April. My dad's birthday is April, and that starts it, and then it doesn't stop. I get to be the lone one in February. No one's near me.
Ooh,
I don't get a combined birthday party. I get my own birthday party. My dad has to share with Easter. Not the worst holiday to share with.
I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I have a surprise for you, Shroomates and Bat Bunch, of what we're gonna do next. Before EG gets into designing the clowns, she's got a...
Oh,
know about clowns.
We just have like one. We've got a final clown related thing to share with all of you that Yam has prepared for us. You said surprise, and I was like, oh, a surprise for me? I know what it is.
You didn't remember?
It left my mind immediately. I have the memory of a goldfish, a cracker even.
I will be right back, and then we will get ready to watch a video together. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I will teleport us to the room where we can watch a video together and make sure it's set up properly so that we can do that while you are away. There we go. Look at Yam. Take Snorky Mimi. Here, I can take roll now that... I'll take roll. Bat will return. There we go. Oh, we got double bat here. I'll move Yam down into a corner. Oh, we're doing like EG-ception almost right now, but that's okay. You can live with it. Talking about clarity. Can we rebel rotation? You can rebel and rotate as much as you want right now. I appreciate you guys being pleasant for our guest for the most part. Let me figure out where all my things are here. So I can arrange this properly. There we go. Whoops. Hello? Can I have Yam? There we go. Hi Yam, be down here. Can I not make Yam any smaller than this? Oh, I can. There we go. There we go. So there's Yam for this, and then for me, I will also be smaller. Yippee! Looks so cute like sleeping. I know, Yam's just taking a quick little snork me. There we go. And then I'll turn this off for now, so that way I don't spoil for you what it is that we're sharing. Oh, there we go, I'm back. Hello, I'm back! Hey, SHROOMATEs, who's here? Thank you guys for coming to class today to hear about our challenge. Oh, you were so quick. I was gonna take roll.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Let me take roll just fast quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oink! Who's here for class? If you see them throwing things at me, that's them redeeming that they're here. Starhair, Mad Ones, Rex, Katie Floss, Winter, Corrupted, Edward, Viraku, Ms. Direwolf, Nilo, Bugs, Lamia, Racer Cat Productions, Citizen, Kaneko, Onyx, Fern, Alive to Thrive, Animal Guy. Is that all of them? That might be. Hang on. Come all the way up to the present. Hodgepodge! I'm meowsing on my. Oh, now you're all doing it. Cecil the Moth, Citizen, Dungeon Slime, YouTube Fellows, hello, Almy, also, Memority, Won't Be Glad, hi. There we go. Game Loser, hello, Pumpkin Toes, also, Moss Cake, hi. There we go. Good! You're all here for class, thank you for coming. You checked in properly. Bod Watcher's also
awesome.
Yam's also here for class, successfully. There we go. Yay!
Yes, I'm attending.
Yam is attending class. Yam, would you be willing to be one of my TAs?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Just assist our class real quick. Let's see, wait, so I can open the link and then I can put it down here so then we can watch it because I have the video already. It's a video, SHROOMATEs, in case you were wondering what it is that we have.
Let's go.
I might have to see how it's cropped and let me
so
turn
now
off.
it's...
There we go.
Now you gotta picture yourself. It's a rainy day during lunch hour at your school, and your art teacher so graciously opened their class, and they're popping in this VHS tape so that you can watch.
Yeah.
And get educated on how to be a clown.
Yeah, I've rolled in
this
the
might
funny
give you
little
some
TV
ideas.
parts. Yeah, this is learning moment for me also. Yeah, I do realize that the way I'm doing this, you will still not be able to see or hear it in real time potentially.
No, just tell me when you're starting it and I'll start it.
Ah, okay, very, very, very smart. That works. So here, we'll are you ready?
Yes.
Our primer, I'm sure our primer is we're learning about clowns. That's all you need to know. This is our prep. We gotta get prepared. The two teachers are here. Oh wait, oh, it didn't start. Hang on. Try again. Okay, ready? Play.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Waiting for audio. Oh, look at that standard definition. I forgot it'd been standard. There you go. Yeah, I hope you guys have your pencils and notebooks out to take notes. You should be at the ready. We'll figure out what the audio's doing once I can hear something, but currently there's not anything. Yeah, the projector's warming up. Look at that fuzzy text. That is almost illegible. Watch for a T-bone tickler.
I can't wait.
I'm excited for the T-bone
I
tickler.
can't wait for the T-bone tickler.
Oh,
I love this.
look at that little guy. He's just a little fella. He's just a little thing. His world of clowning. We're in the world of clowning now. You thought
I've
we were in the
had
shroom
this
state.
theme stuck in my head all week, by the way. This is T-Bone's theme. This is his original theme.
He has his own original theme song?
This
Good
is
for
his
him.
theme song. This is T-Bone's theme song.
Is it meant to be extremely quiet? No. Is it less extremely quiet now? Now it should still be quieter than us, but you should be able to hear it at least. Theoretically.
You've got time. This goes on for a while.
Quite the intro sequence here.
Well, you gotta get through the whole T-Bone theme.
How long is his theme? Hi, T-Bone.
It's pretty long.
There he is. There's T-Bone.
There's T-Bone! Now he's gonna show his clown tricks to us.
Oh my god, is he on a unicycle? No,
He's
not
on a
everybody doing stay
unicycle.
back. They're not scary. Clowns are not scary. This guy just looks so
They're
goofy.
just
How can
little-
you look at this and be afraid? Oh, classic clown trick, the box thing. Have you seen,
Yeah.
there's a jester that I keep seeing on Twitter who does a lot of like the box tricks. I don't know what their name is. I'll have to find them, but they're like a goth jester in some way.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, all this stuff is pretty difficult to do. Also, the tape skips sometimes, so if it's skipping, it's the tape, not...
Oh, classic little badminton thing.
Now
I
you
know
know-
I know how to do that. I can do this one.
Yeah, I used to do this as a kid, actually.
Yeah.
But not this good.
I used to do it with lacrosse sticks. Because we would get bored at lacrosse practice. So, I hope you guys are taking your notes. Your Miku, what trick can she do? What tricks can Miku perform for us?
Yeah, you gotta get into character. What is your
Mhm.
Miku
What is her
going to
skill
do?
set?
Is she gonna be an acrobat? Is she gonna be a mime? Is she gonna be a juggler?
Uh-huh.
Physical comedian?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is quite the color palette, I will say, that's going on here. The bright yellow and eggplant. Oh, a little scarf juggle. Okay, nice. I used to be able to juggle really well. I don't think I can juggle anymore, though. It, like, confuses my mind now trying
I
to
never
do it.
could juggle.
You can learn to juggle with two, and then you add the third, and it kind of makes sense. Like, that's the best way of trying to do it. It's too overwhelming if you have all three going at once. But a lot of the things that clowns do, there's always the joke about clown
hello.
college. Oh,
I'm
speaking now.
T-Bone. I was practicing for the big clown show tomorrow here at the school.
You just noticed
Say,
this.
maybe if you don't mind, I could practice with you as my audience. But first I have to find my book on the art of clowning. It's here a minute ago. Now, where did I put it? You wouldn't happen to know where my book is, would you? Where?
It's over there, T-Bone!
T-Bone, look, your book, it's over there!
I don't see it over there. It's where?
Oh no!
T-Bone, it's up there! T-Bone, look!
It's
No, I don't
It's
see it
up
over
there.
there either.
T-Bone,
Now, where
T-Bone,
could
look!
it
Is this what it's
possibly
like when you
be?
watch me not find things on stream?
Where? Up there?
It's over there,
Oh, no.
T-Bone!
You're not gonna fool me again. Ouch! I guess you were right after all. And now, on with the show. Did you know that clowning has been part of our history for a long, long time? Some of the first clowns, known as court jesters, entertained for kings and queens. They brought lots of smiles to their audiences, just like the clowns of today.
That's true. I have a smile.
Let's take a look at some of the modern types of clowns that you may be interested in becoming. There are 3 basic types. The white face, and the Auguste, and
the goose is my
the
favorite.
character. Just
I'm
like
gonna draw
playing a
one that is a
musical
goose.
instrument or learning a new sport, being a clown is fun, but also involves hard work and practice.
Yeah, don't let anyone tell you clown
Some people
college
are really
is hard.
unhappy with what they do for a living. Not me. I love being a clown.
Yeah, beats working for a living, huh, kid?
Whoa. Haters.
What did I tell you about happy people? Here comes one now. I've got an idea. Let's cheer this guy up. It'll be hard work, but fun.
I admire his fighting spirit. Fellas, this is a genuine video. There's nothing supposed to be scary about it.
Excuse me, sir.
No,
I'm
this
T-Bone.
is an actual
What are you, the new
educational video.
principal or some
Yeah.
kind of dog food?
We've
No,
popped this
my
into
line
the
of work is
VCR
clowning.
player.
Clowning's not work.
Yeah.
It's a red nose, baggy pants, and 50 midgets jumping out of a
This
car.
is what it's like being a VTuber.
This
There's
isn't
like
going to
your
be
job's
easy.
so easy.
I do believe you've lost your sense of humor, Mr.
Drab. Artie Drab. I've not lost my sense of humor. I got work to do. I don't have time to play. Would you say your name was?
T-Bone.
Ha! That's not a clown's name. They got names like Bongo or Bingo or something like that.
You
don't
commenting
know
on
much
his
about
Creative
Fine.
jawline.
name scheme.
Well, no, I don't. I suppose you do? Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. What have you got on anyway? You're not a real clown.
Fake clown.
You're right. I'm a chicken.
Yeah, you're not a real VTuber, e.g. you're 3D.
Oh, you are not a chicken.
What do I
How
look
could you?
like?
That's true. I'm actually a
Really?
chicken, in the wise
Look
words
like
of
a clown.
T-Bone. I will follow in his footsteps.
That's right.
I always wondered what it'd be like to be a clown.
Well, there's no time like the present.
Damn, what if we made a spoof video about this, but being a VTuber?
I would love
How'd
this.
you do that?
Pretty well, thank you.
We can teleport.
seat.
We can
Oh,
make
thank
fun of
you.
each other for not being real VTubers.
Clowns have magic, it's canon.
Why aren't you sitting
That's
down?
true. I also have
don't
magic.
have a
Kind of.
chair.
That's canon. Do you have magic?
Take mine.
You like magically became human, but I don't know if you have a name.
I ate a magic yam,
The problem.
if that counts.
Oh,
That counts. That counts
I
enough.
know.
Boy, that was really neat. Oh, this is really fun.
That was really neat. Wow, they got that guy over to their side already. That was
sit
quick.
down?
No, I understand. Thank you.
Wow, look at all
Yeah,
this stuff.
if
What do I put on
only
first?
all the
you
repressed
have to
future
decide what kind of clown
VTubers
you wanna
would
be.
stop
mean there's
making fun of
different kinds of
VTubers and just
clowns?
become
Yes.
one already.
Three
Yeah,
types.
just go for it already.
The first type of clown is the white face. The white face is sophisticated and graceful and has an elegant costume.
Oh, okay. Sophisticated
The
and
next
elegant.
type is the
Okay.
Yes.
Augusti.
no, silly,
goose.
a goose. The goose clown is the silliest of the three. They have very bright colors and silly outfits and exaggerated mouths and faces and use pink and red as their colors. And the third type is that's right, the character clown. They dress like different people.
Oh, like a policeman or a fireman or a cowboy or a hobo.
Artie, I do think you're getting the hang of this. What type of clown do you want to be?
An Auguste. Yeah, that's a type of clown for me.
Oh, he really wants to be a
I
silly
like the
guy.
white
Me
face.
too.
Is it possible to combine the two?
I want to
That's
be.
the
Well, I mean,
style
he's a
of
silly
many
goofy
modern-day
guy. I kind of be an
clowns.
occupational
goody.
clown.
Oh, what's next? Ooh, I like this nose. And this one. That one's funny. How about a wig? Do I need one?
There's a
And what
very
about those big
specific
feet?
red
Slow
used for
down,
clown
slow
noses,
down.
just by the
Remember,
way.
one step at a time.
Oh, what
First,
is it?
Your face. Lesson number
It's
one,
literally
make
called
sure
clown
your
nose
hair
red, and it's
is
an
over your
exact
face
shade.
And your eyes.
Good for them.
So-
And that can be done with a cap and pins. Next, make sure you get something for around your neck, because you don't want your neck to be all makeup-y.
I like this.
Oh, okay.
Artie,
keep it
are
off
you
your neck.
sure you haven't been a clown before? Like this. And this.
There you go. Okay, yeah, keep clean.
Next, take a gabagoopa of white clown makeup with
A
these two
gabagoopa?
fingers like this.
Gabagoopa!
And rub it in your palm like this.
A gaba what?
A gabagoopa.
I didn't know all clowns were Italians.
Hey, it's turning shiny.
There
and
are
getting warm.
Italian
That's
clowns.
how you know it's ready to be put on your face. Rub your hands together like this, and then put it on your face like
Oh boy. Hey, I'm really getting the hang of this. Ooh, now for the nose.
Slow down, Artie. You should look into the mirror.
Oh no.
My face is all streaked. How do I get to look like you?
by tapping your face with these 2 fingers.
Gee, my face is getting smooth.
That looks good. Now you
Looking
have to
fresh.
decide where you want your mouth to be.
It's right here, silly.
No, Artie, your clown mouth.
No,
Where do
silly.
you want your clown mouth to be? And what kind do you want to have?
You mean there are different kinds of clown mouths?
Yes, there are. There are mouths that make you happy. There are mouths that make you sad.
singing
There's
now.
small mouths and mile-wide mouths.
So good
I
at
like
like
the top left.
emoting though.
I know.
Every single.
First, we need to take
He just,
off
like,
the
locked
makeup
right into
where
that.
you want your mouth to be.
Well, why didn't you
He
tell me
made a
that before we
pog
put
just
it
like
on?
that.
Let's use cotton gauze
Kinda
and
did,
remove
you're
the
right.
makeup where you want your colors to be. We can use Kleenex and also cotton swabs.
Cotton
Like
swabs.
that. We can also do the same thing with eyebrows and anywhere else you want your color to be, like stars, tears, and flowers.
Hey, I look like a pumpkin. Am I ready to put colors on now?
First, you need to powder your makeup. The powder sets the makeup.
Oh, here's the powder. Like
Oh, so he's
this?
getting some triangles and a circle.
Not exactly. Try this.
Don't inhale that. Oh my
This is
gosh.
much better.
Oh yeah,
Now,
what is
take
that
a
they're using? Is the setting
deep
powder?
breath and hold it.
Probably
We don't
talcum
want to
powder.
breathe in the powder.
just
Which
inhaled
you
it.
really
It's
can't
important
inhale.
to be
No.
safe.
Yeah.
Isn't
He's
that
blue.
right, Artie?
That's blue from the
Artie.
talcum powder.
Artie, it's okay to take a breath once the powder's on.
Now you tell me.
At least they
Now
told the
let's
kids
brush
to
off
not
the
breathe it
excess
in.
powder.
That's
Well,
good.
well, you
Yeah,
make up your
at least.
mind first
It's like when your mom
on,
puts
then
hairspray
off.
on you, and it's like, don't breathe in, and then you accidentally do, and it fries your insides.
Not exactly.
Yep.
Try this.
Oh,
Poor guy got clown lung.
To put the
Oh,
colors
no.
on, you can use your fingers, a brush,
Oh, I bet
or
clowns use
an
lead
eyebrow
white
pencil.
faces.
You know they
like
did.
this?
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
After you get your colors on,
Cadmium
you can
yellow.
use the eyebrow
Oh,
pencil to
God, yeah,
outline
cadmium
everything.
red.
And the colors will
white.
look neat.
Oh.
Even to
Yeah,
put on your
cadmium red,
eyebrows.
sorry.
There can be cadmium yellows
There.
also.
What's next?
Um,
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, part of the
Powder, right?
asbestos in it.
I bet
we did
it's a good
find
idea
out
to
that
use
talc
different
powder
powder
also
socks
often has
for the different
asbestos, yes.
colors. All right, T-Bone?
Good point, Artie. Can you tell me what part of your face is next?
Jeez, I don't know.
Honestly, it looks pretty good
That's it.
already.
You know.
I know.
Well, there's so many to choose from. Oh, I like this one.
I want the chat
Hey,
to
Why do they get these
notice
things to
the
stay on?
With
different
fish
eyebrow
line,
shapes that you can give
elastic
clowns
string,
as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
spirit gum, which works.
bringing them high on the forehead is also very common.
Look at that, he's a clown. Why does
Several
T-Bone
kinds
not
of
have a
wigs that
clown
can
nose?
be
His
found in
eyelashes
magic,
are also-
clown, and wig shops, or you could make your own.
Because
from things at
T-Bone
home.
isn't an Auguste
Like
clown.
this?
Oh, so do only the Auguste clowns wear the
Artie,
nose?
Time to put these things away.
It's highly
Well, we
mixed
should warn me before
now.
you do that.
Okay.
We
I
have
see.
blended clown types at this point.
Blended clowns.
But-
Time for costumes.
My guess
Walk
is
this
that
way.
T-Bone doesn't wear a clown nose because he's going for more the white face type, which is
I think he said earlier
doing
that he's the
tricks
character
that are
one,
impressive.
isn't he?
Oh, is he a character clown? That's
All these
awesome.
costumes.
I think that's what he
But
said
yes.
earlier.
One piece.
'Cause
Now
he's
things-
dressed like a Renaissance
that
painter.
Oh, good.
Oh, look at the red pocket.
That's true.
So I wonder if his thing is that he's like a Renaissance man, so that's why he still has
Is that one
tricks.
of those hobo costumes?
Yeah.
I'd look real spiffy in that one.
Yeah, take a gander at some costumes,
Big
chat.
shoes! Wow, those are like boats!
Big
Look at
shoes,
that.
very important.
I made
fun. I
Miku
like
have
this.
scalable legs and feet for the
boy,
base.
those are really
Please
silly
consider the
looking
Miku
shoes.
shoes.
Yeah, look at how big the shoes are. This janitor isn't getting much work done right now. He's changing professions.
He's broadening his horizons. He's increasing his
These are just some of the
portfolio.
types.
Hula hoop.
You can mix and match. Let your imagination work with you. Which type do you want?
Ooh. I like this one.
But Artie, it's empty. Oh, you're gonna let your imagination work with you.
Yep.
Oh, I
Good
thought he was
for you.
implying he wasn't gonna
Well,
wear clothes.
See you later.
He's not saying naked. He's not saying he's gonna be naked.
Wait, Artie, where you going?
I got work to do.
Oh, you gonna finish cleaning up?
No, I gotta find a costume.
Oh, very important.
Doggy.
Pet alligator.
I
So
can't
this
wait
is a
to see what Artie
Floridian
comes back with.
clown.
Can you? Well, I think I'll practice my tightrope walking now.
There you go. That's a good way to practice. Oh, put it like a. Can you imagine a 3D
Now he's-
Miku animation doing like clown things for her concert?
I would love that.
Like animate her on a unicycle or like a tightrope or trapeze or something.
Yeah.
So good. Oh.
So right now, chat, he's doing some miming,
Mhm.
which is when he acts out a scene and you can use your imagination to see the scene yourself. But the really important thing in miming is the expressions you're doing.
Mhm.
Like with his face, he's not talking, but he's showing how he's both determined and nervous with his face.
He knows what he's about right now. Oh, where are we going
Yeah.
now? Go for another walk? Oh. Nope, he's a robot now. I thought he was doing
Yep.
tightrope. The
Well,
fine
he's
muscle
done.
control is pretty good here
I know, right?
for the robot stuff. Dang, it's impressive. Pretty good.
I think I admire clowns a lot just because I'm so uncoordinated.
You know, honestly,
That's probably
me too.
why I'd be the best at being a goose clown, because they like fall over and, you know, half of the comedy is them being uncoordinated, so.
That'd probably be where I'd
Someone
have to
wind
go
him back
too.
up.
I'm a sight gag kind of person. You just throw me off of a wall or something, and that's usually how people laugh for me. Break my neck, that's funny.
Yep.
Hit me with a bat, that's funny. I already am a clown. But like, the number of different skills you have to have as a clown, this fella can unicycle and juggle and mime and
I'm
do,
telling
like,
you,
body,
Clowns
like,
and
fine muscle
VTubers
control.
have so much.
Really Brian, the gym teacher.
They have
Yeah.
so much in common.
You've got to be a
You must
jack
be
of
here
all
for the
of
school
all
show
trades,
tomorrow.
almost.
Right you are.
Jack of all trades.
always wanted to
And
learn
there's
about
not many tutorials out there.
Yeah, I've
Now there
learned.
is.
I used to have a
really
friend who was
enjoy
really into
doing.
magic,
Let's make a
and
deal.
most of the magic tricks to learn how to
What's
do
this,
them are
some kind of a game
paywalled,
show
and
or
you have to like
something?
sign these
I can't be
NDA
a clown.
contracts and all this
I
crazy
can't
stuff
do
that you
anything
won't tell
clownish.
other people how
Sure
to do
you
the tricks.
can. Many clowns
That's how the
specialize
magic
in
stays
just
alive,
one
but, like-
thing, like playing a musical
Yeah.
instrument, storytelling, roller skating, and even
Storytelling.
magic.
These
You
could
could be an
give you
acrobatic
ideas as
clown.
well.
Ah,
I never
yeah,
thought of that.
We're turning
I wonder
another
what
guy into a
type
clown.
of clown
If
character
you-
I could be.
Using a costume first can be a way to find the clown in you.
I like this one. What about makeup?
Parent, don't you think I am more of a mime since I have the outfit for it? Also, can I get balloon animal? Please.
Gary, if you
Now
want to
he's
make
a police
balloon animals, you
clown.
can. Police and clown, I feel like is
Yeah.
a combo I would
don't
not have
think I'm quite
expected.
ready for cartwheels yet. We'll begin
Actually,
with the
it's quite
basic flow
common
of
that the
role.
police clown is
Like
chasing
this.
the criminal clown and they're both doing a physical comedy act together. That's a classic clown.
Yeah,
act.
I feel like I've definitely seen that. I
Remember
did go
to
to a
tuck your
circus
head
once
in.
upon a time, and I think they
Here
did
I
do that
go.
bit. But I guess it is just a way for them to make fun of police also in some way.
Yes.
They can make fun of anyone. Oh, speaking of balloon
Yeah.
animals.
Watch out!
Yes, here comes the balloon animal clown.
Look out, it's a bee!
Towards us.
I'm getting out of here!
Not me, you're not.
This is the kind of stuff I want to do.
Yay, we can just like run around in circles and run into each other.
Yeah,
Gentle
it's so
collision.
funny.
Yeah.
You silly clowns. That was just a balloon.
Oh, our
She thinks
balloon
I'm a
artist.
clown too.
Yes. Okay,
Lady,
trigger warning
you're
balloon
under
sounds
arrest
for the
for
next
all
2
those
minutes,
animals
just
out
letting you know.
Who are you?
Are we have to hear like the inflation sound or like
T-Bone here.
The
This is Brian, the
squeaky
gym
of,
teacher.
of
Say,
manipulating
Oh.
balloons.
You get
I
all of
see, I see.
these balloons.
They're gonna teach you how to do balloon animals next.
They're gonna teach me how to do balloon
I
animals?
missed it.
If you teach us how to make
Yeah.
balloon animals, we'll teach you about clowning.
It's a
Wow.
deal.
They really have everything
We
in
still
this.
need a balloon.
Yes!
Why did we give the kid
And
a...
it reminds me so much of the VTuber community because we trade skills all the time.
And a
Yes, we
balloon
do.
like
That is
this.
true. Oh man, I will say, Being somebody who has low blood pressure and also had whooping cough once, I do not have the lung strength to inflate balloons by mouth.
Here, try this.
Have you ever accidentally passed out?
It's okay, she has a pump.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
This is a lot easier.
I got really lightheaded, and my vision went goodbye.
We were trying to inflate balloons for a balloon arch once for a party, and I
Squeeze it here.
did in
and
fact
twist.
black
So
out
we
a
have
little
to
bit,
get out.
just a little. Oh,
Oh my
Make sure
gosh.
your bubbles.
Yeah.
And twist them together here.
balloon sounds aren't that bad. Oh, that's why we have the staff for
That
pointing.
is the first group of 3.
Hey, I
Yes.
can see head and ears.
Make another bubble, the neck.
Wow.
2 more.
I know how to crochet a balloon animal dog.
Twist them here.
But you don't know how
Skill.
to make one yet? Well, now you do.
One long
do.
bubble
You just need to make 2 bubbles for every...
2 smaller ones for the back feet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Twist here, and you have
A doggy!
Wow, look at that.
If
That's
the
definitely a
bubbles and tummy were a
dachshund.
little smaller, it'd be a squirrel.
That's right, Tina. There are all sorts of animals. You can make like a horse,
That's a horse. Really?
a rabbit,
Yeah, that's okay. I see.
I like the rabbit.
even a mouse.
Oh, I guess all the animals are made the same way.
Time
more or
for our
less, just
part
a
of
little
the deal.
variation.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
The general mammal.
How did he?
Yeah.
Now we have a balloon
Pretty
clown.
well, if you ask
Now we have a
me.
balloon clown with a mop
Say,
hat.
Jennifer, I'll teach
like the
you
little
some
funny
acrobatics
antennas.
if you teach me some more about balloon animals.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you're in a wheelchair.
Don't feel bad. I know I can't do it myself, but what I learned from you, I can share with my friends. So come on, up and follow
Positive
me.
outlook. Running after.
Boy, I
Oh,
haven't had
cute.
this much
I
fun
love
in a
this
long
video so
time.
much. It's so wholesome.
It is. Where are all these people coming from is my first question, though.
Artie, that's
Well,
a great
so T-Bone's
costume.
getting ready for
are you
a
talking
show
to me?
at a school, and these are all school staff, and
Hey,
that is a
magnificent,
student.
charismatic
I see.
Artie,
Okay, I did miss.
the
I was probably
juggling
talking
clown.
through it. The
That's all
janitor's
good.
now a juggling clown.
I didn't know you knew how to juggle.
Yes.
No, I don't. That's why you're gonna teach me.
Oh, see, look, yeah,
Okay.
learn how to juggle.
First thing you have to do is put both arms up in
Yeah.
the air. Now you know
doing it.
where your imaginary
I'm
points
doing
are.
it. You can't see
Next,
Okay, I'm
you
doing it
need
too.
to take one ball and to put it in your right hand.
Okay, I have a ball in my right hand. Nope, it's not in my
Your
right hand
other
anymore. I dropped it.
Right hand. Now, let me get mine too. Good. You have one, and I have one.
He's a fake balloon.
Okay. Let me put it in my right hand. That's great. Next, throw back and forth like this.
Yep. This is actually really hard with the size of ball that I
A
have.
little higher. Make sure you hit those imaginary points.
it. I'm using a dog ball, so.
Well, hand-eye coordination
Okay,
failures.
next,
This ball's
let me get
actually
you
too big
another
for my
one.
hands. Never mind.
There.
I don't
Back
have
and
two that
forth
are the
like
same
you
size.
did before.
I should have been better prepared for my lesson. Yep.
Great. Let's add ball number 3 and make
Oh,
sure you
nope.
those points.
I don't have 3 balls.
Hey, Aegis
I'm a
is doing it. My
natural.
balls are so
Artie, your
different in
juggling is
size
really
that
coming
oh, this is
along.
really difficult.
really?
I own those balls
That's
that
a
they're using though,
wonderful
because my mother
surprised
likes
look
to
on your
juggle.
face. And that's a terrific
I
sad
have a
face.
feeling that
I
Artie
didn't know I could make different kinds of
might
faces.
have done some
I thought my face
clowning
was painted
before
on.
this video.
I have
My
a feeling
face
that
is
Artie
very
may
people.
have held
Shy.
juggling balls in his hands previously. Are these just this man's like
Be
IRL
angry?
clown friends that he recruited for this maybe?
Angry.
I don't know how to be angry.
Yes, it is.
Be angry.
I don't know how to be angry.
Hey. I was
Hey.
angry just then.
Oh boy, this is fun. Oh,
Artie, you look scared. What's the matter?
what are
Practice it.
those and where did they come?
Those are balloon animals, and they come from balloons like this.
I love this.
Jennifer and Brian must have left them.
They hatch from
You mean
balloons.
one balloon can
It's
make
the
a
same as agency VTubers. They
ready
gotta
to
keep
start?
the Disney
I'm ready to
magic
start.
up.
The first thing
They
you have to do is
stay in character just like clowns. It's the same.
Kayfabe!
Football.
Yes, this is kayfabe.
Clown names. That's fantastic. Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
Oh,
This is the magnificent, charismatic Artie,
mad
the
at me.
juggling clown.
What is your title for your Miku gonna be? He's
great.
charismatic,
I can
but
just
focused
imagine
and
you in the
prismatic.
center ring of the big top.
Yeah, we all gotta have
Ladies and gentlemen,
titles for our clown
performing
Miku.
some of the greatest
You have to name
clown
her.
routines of all time. Here are the stars of the show.
Oh, I love this
Cinderella.
part too.
Why'd you
She
steal
learned
her
some
wig?
acrobatics. 'Cause she's about to do a handstand. She can't she can't do that with a wig. It'll fall off.
Oh, that's fair. Go work, girly.
I know.
You know what I like about clowns? Exaggeration. Me more exaggeration. This man
Yes.
said, what do we need to know that you're a police officer? We need that hat and we need the badge. And they're both gonna be really big.
Yeah.
And that's all we need. And that's how we
Right.
know.
Big design elements. Yes.
Yeah.
White gloves if your Miku is gonna be doing a lot of like acting.
Yeah.
White gloves help people see what her hands are doing.
got to
Especially if she's
explain-
wearing a dark outfit.
Yeah. I got to explain to my family why white sneakers are so popular right now in fashion, and it's because it started with dancers. If we're trying to look at dancers' foot movements, they wear dark outfits and white shoes. So that way we can look at, their technical skill.
I see.
The red shoes here also kind of work for that purpose.
I see.
Wow,
Right,
somebody told
it's
me
the
that.
only red in his design other than his makeup.
Yeah. This is one of those cases where the focal point doesn't have to be the face inherently, because so much of what we're watching is the body movement. But then again, the makeup also ends up making the face really focal too.
Right. Right. I love his facial expressions. They're awesome.
So silly.
What
are you doing?
I love watching clowns. I'm sorry that's. Oh, he got his cane stuck
Some new things for T-Bone's party.
between his
Can I
legs.
go with you?
Whoops.
I don't know.
Happens to the best of us.
We're going to be playing a lot of new games, like croquet.
Oh, I love croquet.
And badminton.
Badminton, that's my favorite game in the whole world.
I also like badminton.
Bumblebee.
Oh boy, Bumblebee!
I don't know.
Bumblebee?
I'm sorry you can't go to the party if you don't know how to play.
Oh, you could teach me. Oh, please, please, pretty please with peanut butter on top.
Peanut butter? Yuck. All right. After all, who's your buddy? Who's your pal?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Now,
I wanna
I am
play it.
the
I wanna
queen bee.
I still say who's your buddy,
wanna be
who's
that
your
queen
pal
bee.
Who's your
to
buddy?
my dog all the time.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
insist. Sit into your throne.
I'm sitting in my throne, don't worry.
All right, I'm sitting.
Now, I am the worker bee, and I go to all the flowers, and I gather up the honey and bring them to you, and you say,
Yes, yes.
give it to me.
That's all? I just say, give it to me?
That's all there is to it.
I think I can handle that.
Good. Now, here I am, and here I go to all the flowers.
Is this a game for like practicing expressiveness maybe? What?
Give it to me.
It's
Give
a
it to
gag.
I said, give it to me. I said, give it to me! Oh, I'll get you for this!
Wait. Here comes Speedy. You can play the same thing on her.
Are you sure she doesn't know how to play this game?
Oh,
my
it's
toe
a
and hold back
gag.
the
It's a
start.
get gotten.
Hey, I love it.
Who's your
Oh.
buddy?
Yeah.
Pal.
Well, okay.
Let's torture each
Here
other.
it goes.
Is that just water? And then their funny little.
It's just water, yes.
Want to play
I don't know how.
I'll teach you.
Okay.
Now, I'll
Poor
be the
fella.
queen bee.
Okay.
Oh, I've been
You're supposed
raided.
to say you'll be the
Hello.
queen bee.
We're learning how to be
I'll be the
clowns.
bird.
Welcome
Nice.
in.
Hi, Ari.
Flower to
Hi, Ari.
flower,
I'm
gathering
Squeiji,
up all the
freelance
honey.
artist fungi.
When I bring it
This
back
is
to
Yam.
you say,
Also
give it to
technically
me.
partially a freelance artist, not a fungi.
Hello.
Are you sure you haven't
Welcome
played this
in.
game before?
Thank you for stopping by. We're learning how to be clowns. Take notes, students.
Who's your buddy? Who's your pal?
Okay, here I go, gathering up the honey.
Let's rotate. I don't know if it works if you're both gonna spit in each other's face. Oh,
he doesn't know that she already knows how to play.
He swallowed
Give
it.
it to me. Give it to me.
Yep.
Oh, I'll get you
Oh, man.
for this.
I'll get you for this, you dastardly kids. There you go, good bit. But that was in their imagination.
Well, looks like
I
it's time
think
for
really
us to leave before
they're
they lock us
just
up
trying to
in here.
teach kids some basic clown tricks that they could do with their friends.
Basic clown
Here.
trick number 1, torture your friends.
What's that,
the things
Squiiji?
they don't know.
How do you get this stuff off?
That's a
That's a
great
good
question. With cold cream and Vaseline and makeup remover. Just put a
Oh.
little bit on a tissue and wipe.
Thanks, T-Bone.
Okay. Yeah.
I had a terrific time.
This is the best day of my life.
Me
I'm
too.
glad I could share some happiness with you too. Bye-bye.
Hi. How's action? Yes, very important lesson.
Just
I
one
hope we're
more
taking
thing
notes.
before I go, T-Bone. I want to thank you for helping me find my sense of humor. I also want to apologize to you.
Oh,
You were right.
very emotionally mature.
Clowning sure is fun, but it takes a lot of hard work and practice, just like you said. And from now on, I'm going to practice a new skill every day, starting now.
Good for you.
Goodbye,
yeah.
T-Bone.
Goodbye, my new friend Artie.
What a
My name's not
motivational.
Artie. It's the magnificent, charismatic Arte, the balancing clown.
Careful!
He's keeping his job as a janitor while being a clown. Honestly, I feel like that would go over kind of well in a school.
needs some more practice.
Yeah. Again, VTubing.
Like, you know what? Yeah, again.
So many
VTuber.
It certainly
parallels.
has been a busy day today.
Yeah.
I want to
has been a
thank
busy
you for
day.
helping me practice. Say, I got an idea. Maybe you could get your parents and friends to help you practice. Just remind them to be careful when they put makeup around their eyes. And don't forget to get them to help you clean up afterwards.
Sounds good to me.
He's so
Remember,
wholesome.
you don't have to have a real fancy clown to have fun. Just a simple dot on your nose, and you're on your way. After
Yeah.
all, the secret to clowning is that clowning comes from the heart,
Aww.
just like yours.
Thanks, man. There's a clown trapped deep within my chest, I'm sure. We can let it out. Yeah, VTubing performing arts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that he has like, his own custom doll.
Yeah.
Also.
I know. And a theme song.
Can we get a round of applause for T-Bone?
Here comes.
What a lovely fella.
Yay,
We
T-Bone.
are all clowns at heart. Where's our T-Bone? What is it,
Unfortunately-
Tingler? What was the thing that was supposed to be at the end?
Tickler, unfortunately, the T-Bone tickler is not recorded with this, and I've looked everywhere. I don't know what the T-Bone tickler
Were you
is,
looking at T-Bone
unfortunately.
Tickler?
I can't. The T-Bone tickler. My guess is it was a reel of jokes, but that's my best guess.
No. Aww. I wish we had access to it. Yeah, Yem
There
did
was
warn
a
me that the name
T-Bone
does
fan
sound wrong.
club.
Of course there was.
Yeah.
Aw. My
So,
man deserved a fan club.
T-Bone himself, he did a lot of good things in his life. He did pass away 10 months ago, unfortunately.
Only
But
10
he
months ago.
talked at over 600. Yeah, only 10 months ago.
Oh.
And he talked to 650 different schools across America.
Aw.
He taught self-confidence skills, and demonstrated children in ways of solving potential issues that they would see in their life, such as bullying, family, and drug abuse problems.
Wow.
He was very much trying to help the youth. He also entertained at children's hospitals and libraries with both magic and comedy
Aw.
skits. So yes, he was a very, very good clown.
Very well respected, community oriented, positive light in the world of clowning. It seems he will be missed for sure.
I know.
Oh.
I've been doing a lot of research on what clowns are doing these days, and they're mostly children's entertainers at hospitals at this point.
Yes, what is going on in the clown scene?
Like the American Association of Clowns is currently mostly hospital entertainers. There's a lot less strict lines between the different types of clowns at this point, and it's kind of all in one mixing pot, so don't feel like you need to stick to a type of clown. Though you can make your Miku a specialist clown in some way, give her a joke profession, kind of like the police acrobat we saw.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow, it really is really incredibly open-ended, huh? I didn't even think about the profession end of clowns, especially. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, I hope that by sharing this, you have gotten a little more ideas on the world of clowning.
Yeah.
And the potential, potential inspo for your clown Mikus.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing this absolute relic.
I'm glad
with us,
you enjoyed it.
I did see one final thing that I think we could talk on for 1 second, which is that intersection of clowning and drag performance is interesting.
Yes, actually.
That is interesting.
In fact, clowns actually took the technique of keeping your eyebrows flat with glue sticks, and they integrated that in their makeup.
Wow.
So yes, it is definitely an intersection.
Hell yeah, that's neat.
I'm sure there are drag clowns out there as well.
Probably, yeah, drag queens that are inspired by clowns, because they're kind of, their whole bit is, maybe some of them are a little more adult oriented with it, but not all of them either, but very makeup forward in the design for oneself, and everyone has their, like, you know, like, signature
persona.
Like, yes, persona, but like signature like makeup style, I guess. Like we think like Trixie has a very specific, distinct makeup style, and it's all about, yes, exaggerating the eyes or exaggerating something so it can be more emotive, and then big exaggerated funny clothing, and then they do skits and stuff. Like, it's, yeah. Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
There's
a section I had not considered previously to this moment.
Right? Yeah. Drag queen clown Miku.
What is that? Should be, well, we could make, what do they call it? The opposite? Is it drag king? We could make Miku a drag king.
Yes. That's actually a thing. It's called Mikuo, if you didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I know Mikuo.
Mikuo is
I don't really,
yeah.
I don't really think of Mikuo as being a drag king, because they're missing the over-the-top aspect that is drag, but yeah, that is, I guess, one way of looking at Mikuo.
I think it would have been funnier if his name was Hatsune Mike. But that doesn't work in Japanese.
No, I know. Have you seen, my friends used to put on like Mike's hard, whatever the beverages are, there was one that was blue raspberry flavored, and they would always buy that in college and change it to be, instead of Mike, it would be Miku. Miku's hard cider.
That's funny.
It was a good bit. They did it just for me, and I was like, oh, thanks, I'm glad you support my hobbies. There is drag that's more straight to me. Oh. So maybe Mikuo is drag. And that is it. Well, is Miku, well, we're getting into identity for Vocaloids. Does Miku identify as a boy?
A fictional character.
I don't know if he's capable of identifying anything, because he's not real, but how does he identify? I feel like that's part of the question about whether it's drag or not. Like,
here's the thing. Miku is whatever you make her to be. That is established. She's basically Barbie of
anime Barbie.
Therefore, Mikuo is what you want him to be, really.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. I guess that's true. So we can declare that Mikuo is a drag king or queen or anything we would like to, because we're in charge. I get to tell him what to do.
Yeah, I mean, headcanoning Miku is just every time a new Miku song drops, that is technically a Miku headcanon. Therefore,
Yes, that's true. I mean, we're creating a lot of Miku headcanons with this contest, so that does also check out to me.
exactly.
Girls can also be drag queens. I don't mean reverse like drag kings, but exactly queens. I feel like I did see that on RuPaul at some point where there was a girl. I can't remember. I will say I'm not the most well versed into drag types of things. I have a friend who does drag, but that's all of my knowledge of it just comes from that friend. Very limited understanding, but yippee!
Yeah, I'm more knowledgeable on clowns.
That's fair.
It's funny because like 2 years ago I puppetry, and now clowns.
You cut out completely.
Oh, sorry.
Try that again.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Sorry.
my internet is dead. I was saying like 2 years ago I was super into puppetry and like Muppets, and now I'm super into clowns. So
I love the Muppets.
all the beats for performing
love
adjacent
Muppets.
stuff.
Oh my
The
god.
Muppets, let's go!
I love Muppets. They're so good. Have you ever done any of those like things where you like try and create like a fan casting for a movie, but if it was played by the Muppets?
Oh my gosh, I have, yes.
I've been,
am I?
I'm having a hard time timing speaking because I think you're done, but I can't tell because of the lag. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I've got 2 bars of connections, so it's not the best.
Oh, that's how it goes. Oh my god, drag
Oh, no.
Muppets. I've been working on a Lord of the Rings, but as Muppets game plan that I feel like would be fantastic. I feel like Lord of the
Amazing.
Rings for their 50th anniversary should do a Muppets version of all the movies. Or just like
They
smash them into one big
should.
movie.
They should.
I feel like it's such a good way of honoring
Yes.
other movies while injecting them with a little bit of like family-friendly
I need-
silliness.
I need to tell you that there is a Muppets adjacent Lord of the Rings parody, and I don't know if you know who the Veggie Tales are.
Oh, I'm aware of VeggieTales. Yes, I know the VeggieTales.
But there was a version of Lord of the Rings, but it's Veggie Tales, and it's called Lord of the Beans.
I didn't know VeggieTales did a Lord of the Rings thing.
They did. It's called Lord of the Beans, and the whole thing is on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Oh my god, I have to watch that. I'm gonna tell Joby about that after I finish stream today. We've been watching Zoe 101 while we eat dinner. Maybe today we will watch VeggieTales.
Oh,
while
let's
we eat
go.
dinner.
Lord of the Beans, yeah. I'll send you the link so you can enjoy Lord of the Beans.
Thank you. I had no idea this was a thing. Joby was just showing me some of the like silly songs with Larry the other night. We were watching the one where he's like in love with a girl.
Oh my
in
gosh.
Some like daytime soap opera.
Yeah.
Did they not realize Gandalf
Yes.
is basically a god?
I
though?
love the Veggie Tales.
I don't know if they did. Wait, don't they not depict Jesus in it because the
Technically-
mom said Jesus could not be depicted as a vegetable or something? There's some lore as to why Jesus is not a vegetable in it. Because technically they're all acting anyway, but like there's a reason. I can't remember.
Well, if you want to ask me, it's probably because Protestant Christians don't depict we have some interesting feelings about depicting our
Yeah.
our God in some ways. So I won't get too far into the weeds, but yes, it's not just a Christian mom, it's the general
That
vibe
makes
of
sense.
the
I forget how Roman
we try
Catholic
to
my
not depict.
understanding is. Boy, do the Roman Catholics love their icons.
Yes.
I forget
Yes,
that's
and
the divide
that was
exists,
part
and
of the reason why the
yeah.
church is split. Yeah.
Yeah. So is VeggieTales Christian
Lord of the
and not
Beans.
Catholic then? What denomination is VeggieTales?
So the creator of VeggieTales, it's non-denominational.
Oh, okay.
However, the creators were Protestant Christian, but they don't teach a specific denomination.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. which maybe
really
is why I was
not
unaware.
depicting Jesus as a vegetable
Safest move,
would
maybe.
be more like trying to be culturally sensitive to everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense. That makes sense. That does check out.
So yeah.
I'm glad they did their thinking on that one.
But yeah,
to make sure they had the broadest appeal to all people so that everyone can enjoy the mastery of vegetables. They got a good animation contract for that one, and I'm happy for them. But I would have loved to be in the board pitch for that.
I quote the VeggieTales all the time, and I quote the Muppets all the time, and unfortunately no one else in my family is like, you know, I'm mid-20s still quoting cartoons, and it's like I'm all alone in that.
You're okay. It's totally fine. I'm not a quote kind of person because I forget them too quickly. Like, my brain is full of holes like Swiss cheese, and therefore that's what a concussion does to you. So I don't remember quotes very well, but Jubby, my partner, is just nothing but quotes sometimes, and I am willing to bet almost $100 if you were to quote any given VeggieTales thing, they would know exactly what you're talking about and probably have the next line prepared for you. It's good to have when you don't know what something's from, and I can just say a funny line and be like, Jubby, what is this? And they'll be like, oh, it's that thing, but I have no clue what anything is half the time. Or I think they came up with it. I think my partner came up with it. Not realizing it's from something. But what do you do?
For me, I quote things wrong all the time, but it still works.
Yes.
And unfortunately, I have the tendency to forget important information, but I still can name all 151 Pokemon and quote random cartoons.
I never learned the Pokemon because it wouldn't stick with me. I don't know the type effectiveness. I have played all the way through like 4 Pokemon games. I still don't even know all their names properly, just from like the base one. Like, my brain is full of holes. It doesn't work for that. I'm pretty good at remembering important stuff, but I do have the thing where someone will be like, yeah, this conversation we had, I'm reminding you of it. And I'm like, we spoke? That's news to me. And they're not gaslighting me. I just, whoop, it's gone. I have a million sticky notes on my desk.
Yeah, I have like this book that I write all the reminders in, and then I forget to open it.
Yep, see? Yep, that's the classic move that I make also. That's why they have to be the sticky notes. If they're in my way on my desk, I can't ignore them, and when I go to move them, I tend to read them, and then that repetition of reading them, like, cements whatever it is that I need to keep in my brain. Otherwise, nope, nothing. I've tried, like, phone reminders. I'll silence them. I will autopilot silence phone reminders and just not do the thing.
Yep, me too.
The number of times my garbage
I
hasn't
even
gone
have,
off.
like, 3 alarms, like, you need to do this, and I still, like, autopilot silence all 3, and then I'm like, wait, why didn't I do the thing?
Yeah, nope.
Why are we the same person?
At least we can give each other the hacks of write things down physically, give yourself the repetition. We can help each other. We're not alone in this world. Fellas, Batman SHROOMATEs, you're never alone. There's always someone who, for some reason, knows exactly what is going on with you and has been through all
the struggle
9
is
strange
real,
permutations.
And it's...
Yeah, so, yeah, bat to mushroom communication. It works out. Somehow.
Okay, well, I unfortunately need to go work on some stuff, but you guys can stay with EG. EG will be
I'll take good care of you, I
designing
promise.
the clown Miku, getting a head start. I will start mine later on, and I will do that on stream too. So, thank you for having me, EG.
Yeah,
thank you for sitting through my T-Bone's World of Clowning. That is my absolute favorite clown instructional video.
It was good. You say that like you were holding me hostage. This is my stream. You were in here. I was enabling it. I held everyone else hostage for you. Thank you for sharing.
I'm very
it with
glad
us.
that you just trusted me. I just sent I sent EG the link of the clown video, and EG just trusted me on that.
I know that you wouldn't show your audience anything that I wouldn't show mine, so there's no fear in my heart at all. You're one of very few people that I'm not concerned about. The thumbnail is a little concerning in itself. It's not a great freeze frame, but like, I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, Yam was
well,
trapped in here with
now we all have some semblance, some ideas of the world of clowning, and it might help you with your clown Mikus.
Yeah. We gotta start like an inspiration board here today. I gotta start thinking. There's so many options now that I don't know where to go. But thank you for opening all those doors through me. I probably would have had something very basic otherwise.
Well, that's also why I wanted to like give like a little bit of a prompt to people.
Yeah.
Like if you're like overwhelmed by the options, playing card Miku, you could go with like a poker dealing clown Miku. You could go with like a queen or a joker style from like the card art on the deck of cards. You could get inspired from that. There's a lot of different ways you could go with wild card.
I'm amazed we made it this far without mentioning Balatro also.
Right, Balatro.
Or how do you say it?
Wait, it is actually...
It's Balatro,
no, it is.
I think,
You said it right.
Rare EG win.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see something slightly like maybe kind of European looking, and I want to say Oz for both A's.
That's fair. I don't know why I say it right. It may be because I watched Vinny play it and he took a gamble and said it correctly. If he mispronounces things in games, I mispronounce them. That man said the word ether as ether once and it screwed me up for years. It took me a long time to recover from that one.
We just, man, so much of my gaming culture is also influenced by Vinny. It's so funny. In fact, I'm kind of, well, I'll tell you after stream, but I'm kind of thinking of doing something with Redvox music coming up. I think that would be a lot of fun.
I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Color me interested. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be.
But I can't promise anything, so I gotta not say it on stream. I gotta get good at that. Is like not saying anything on stream.
Yeah. It's okay. Whether it comes true or not, that's fine. But
exactly. Yeah. All right. Thank you everybody so much for having me.
Thank you for coming. Yeah.
You guys take care and all that stuff. What's my outro? Take care, Bad Bunch.
Yeah, SHROOMATES wave goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Okay, have fun designing. I'm leaving.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. You can still see Yam. And you will still be able to... Oh, there we go. Yam is gone. Hi, SHROOMATES. How are you today? Oh, I had the music turned off. There we go. Can have music again. Hi, Zany. Hi, everybody else who I may or may not have missed at some point. Guess what we're doing now? Guess what I'm doing now? We're locking in. We are designing Miku. Oh, wait, you still can't throw emotes. Hang on. I'll let you have emote throwing back. You can watch me do it, too. Keep me truthful. It's down here in Twitch. Yep, there it is, it's back. Go for it, throw emotes. There we go, we're locking in. So, what we are going to do is, I'm gonna try and do a little bit of brainstorming for you. And yes, you may have also fish. There will also be fishing as an option, as soon as I figure out where I've hidden your fishing. Thank you for head spinning. Hi, bugs. There we go, we got our music back. All is well. Thanks to the radio today for it to shout you out until end of stream. That's okay, don't worry about it. I didn't even notice. I just like, as I've said, there are not very many people that I feel confident trusting the SHROOMATES to, unfortunately, because being a Seizo streamer makes you 1 in a million by some means. So like, I know I could trust you to Yam, because Yam is... Oh. Because Yam is very similar to me, at least in the way she conducts herself on stream, so I don't have to have fear in my heart. But unfortunately, like 90,000% of other VTubers are not like that. And I cannot trust you with them because I support them wholly with my whole heart. But they say things, and immediately you all know when it happens. I see you guys in the Discord. If I accidentally raid into somewhere where there's like potty mouth or like trash talking or inappropriateness, it happens immediately. Yes, it is back. Let me turn on casting so that you may cast. I think that's the only thing I'm missing right now. Close this. I have like 80,000 things open in wrong places. Yes, fishing is back. Everything is here. Everyone is here. There's like 80 million different things you can catch now. We can actually look at the thing. Hang on. So there is, if I look at the, oh, since you're casting, it might not let me. But if I go into the settings after you guys cast, we can see, I'll just briefly scroll down or just show you the total number. Oof, ouchie. So let me leave my usual note, which is, please let others cast before you cast a second time. There we go. And I will pin that as a reminder. Please fish responsibly, SHROOMATEs. And kindly and courteously and responsibly. How do we know which ones are new? You will probably be able to tell because they're not in my art style inherently. So like if we go into the custom catches, there's 165 custom catches. There were previously 80. So we did double the amount of things that are in the pond. And if I zoom down, you'll see like, these are clearly all ones I made. The ones I made are all flat colored and they've got big googly eyes on them and they're kind of loose. They're not super professional. But once we come down into the zone where other people contributed, oh, I was raided again. Hello, welcome in raiders. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. Right now a lot of my polygons have been stolen by the SHROOMATEs. But I'm setting up lurk bait and I just announced a fun little Miku designing challenge with my pal Yam Allbat. Welcome in, Ulmer. How was your stream? How are you guys? Thank you, mods, also for getting the shout out there. SHROOMATEs, you better be rotating at them. I see you rotating good. I'm glad you're on top of it. Thank you. And if you would like to join us in fishing, channel point redeem. You are welcome to do so. So here are the ones I drew that day on stream. Yeah, so do you see how distinctly different these ones are down here now? These are the ones you guys added. Every single one of them has your credit on it if you wrote your name and signed it. And then I wrote funny little flavor text. Oh, there we go. Very on brand, our little clown. So we have so many things in here now that you can feasibly catch if you would like. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop going. It keeps going. It keeps going. Emo Sheep's bro there. If it was drawn for the stream, then yeah, it should be. So we can keep an eye out and see if anything new is caught. It's like Selma's fishing now. Maisie, hello, doing okay? Bumped my head against the wall in Elden Ring. It happens. It happens. I tend to hit a difficulty wall in that game very quickly every time I play because I don't play it close enough together. I know how that goes. But I hope it was at least fun while you were giving it your best. You got this. Mutton, please. Oh, your mutton isn't in there. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't see who you caught. I didn't see it. I don't see the fish redeem? Refresh your browser page, mayhaps. Refresh browser. Yeah, it's in redeems. It should be right at the top. Oh, little brown mushroom. They also renamed the category to junk if it's low enough, which is also funny. DLC stumped her. I have heard that the DLC is different and difficult in a different manner, so I don't blame you. It is also difficult. Whoa, the Tomodachi Life music is wild. It is so silly. Still have T-Bone's theme in my head now. It didn't stick for me for some reason. I have a song in Mandarin stuck in my head right now. The tale I told yesterday of accidentally sending a friend a 3D animation to help me try and dissect that was from a game that is not the kind of game I would ever play. The song, it's called Mermaid. The song is just the song that was in that animation that we were trying to figure out how to play or how to do ourselves. It was just some weird gravity nonsense, essentially, an interpolation. But it's called Mermaid. It's by... Oh, JJ. What is my band's name? Opens Spotify, loses my tracking. It's gonna play out loud. JJ Lin. It's a good song. It's really good, but it has been stuck in my head for like 5 days. It's also not the English word for mermaid. That's just the English translation. It's a strange song. What is this? There we go. More new songs, more real songs. There we go. How about several pages in Magma like last time with the several Miku bases on each? Oh, we could do that. We could just do like a Miku Magma design thing, perhaps. We could do that. That's an option. Maybe I'll do that on a Friday stream while this challenge is happening to get people thinking, Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. Let me find my... Where is my base? I have it saved in here somewhere. Whoop. Yeah, here it is. Here's the base. So if you guys wanted to see what the base looks like as far as like layer breakdown goes, I can move Lurkbait temporarily out of the way so you can look at it. Right now, the way the files are all broken down is that there's The credit is in here if you want to use this version. So like there's a little credit bar, there's the seal, has its own files, but if we zoom in here, like there's a symmetry modifier for it, which helps. It's just already placed properly. There's lines, there's fur colors that are separated, just to make it as easy as possible for anyone who wanted to use the base. It's cute, thanks! I didn't really yap about it too much, like when we were just in there talking, but this base is like what my dream for Snow Miku base would be. My dream for a Snow Miku base would be, man, all I want from her is to have legs. Snow Miku's base, she has no neck, and she also has the shortest, itty-bittiest, tiniest little legs ever, and her hands. Is the base TOS friendly? She doesn't have any, she's a doll. She doesn't have real body parts in any way for them to see. I mean, I can cover it if we're worried about that, but it's like a doll. People have drawn on bases before on streams and not had any problem with that. It should be fun. It should be fine. It should be all right. I'll do that just in case, for now. But the things that I wanted to change about Snow Miku's base were just the fact that her arms are so uselessly small and behind her body, unfortunately. Real models and real life bodies. Yeah, so I should be okay with this. I'm not drawing anything not safe for work. But then again, yeah, unfortunately, some of my 3D modeler friends have gotten hit on Twitch for 3D modeling bodies before. Or like texturing them. Big fish. Yeah. Completely fair dice. There you go. Getting a lot of new stuff in here. Why do you keep getting slapped with the fish? When they cast, I get fished. Yeah, it does suck. So like that's, I don't blame them for wanting me to be careful right now. But I feel like if I just go like this will be plenty, it'll be fine. As long as it's not a flesh tone, I don't think they'll look at me too hard. Ouch. But the things that I wanted from a Miku base that we did not have. Hair. I wanted a hair base because the hairline not being on the Snow Miku base actually drives me nuts because she looks so wacky and bald. She needs hair. I wanted her also to have big hands. That way she can wear things like rings or bracelets or things like that, which, you know, having like a wrist ruffle or some sort of jewelry might be important for a clown. And then the legs on, let's give it EG. But the legs on the Snow Miku base are so short and non-distinct, and there's like no space for any amount of shoe designing or like legging designing, any of those kinds of things. So I wanted to make sure for a clown especially, the legs are really important for a clown. So I needed it to make sure that she can have all of those things. Because, you know, for a snow theme, maybe that's less important, but I feel like for clowns, the pants are big. The pants are important. They're needed. Base makes it easy to put more details in certain areas. Yeah. And for them, I know that Snow Miku's base is made with the Nendroid in mind. Ow, fish. I know that she's made with the Nendroid in mind, which is why she is exactly shaped the way that she is. She is limited by the proportioning of the Nendroid. But when I am free from those conventions, when we can just Miku as best as we want in any way that we would like, I'm not going to be limited. I will not be held back. I will do all the things I want. Yeah, fashion doll! Yeah. Definitely much more of a fashion doll than any particular reference to a figure of some sort. And this is also proportioning that I have already pre-made in a like low poly 3D model. So that way if I want to model mine or model other designs I see as like little just like, yippee, I like them, then it can happen. So yeah, this is not Skibidi at all. Nothing about this is in any way Skibidi. What do you want to do for yours? That's what we're here to figure out today is what do I want to do for mine? What in the world do I want to do for mine? So I figure we can do a little bit of like, almost like mood boarding here right now. I don't like Pinterest that much, but Pinterest is unfortunately a lot of the time where I start for coming up with designs. So this is just one of those like, I'm gonna show you the early process of me doing character design, because I feel like that's a step you guys don't ever really see me doing. You don't really ever see the research stage. So I'm going to pop open a Pinterest and we can make a board. And you guys are welcome to make suggestions as you see fit of the kinds of things that you think might be fun as I kind of workshop what I would like from the design. So the things that I personally want for a Clown Miku design is I would like to preserve certain aspects of Miku, but take them in like an interesting route, where like, if she has pigtails, maybe her pigtails are like juggling silks or something else. Like, I want to maintain, you know, the general shape language of Miku, while at the same time finding clever ways of doing it. So like, you know, she does like A-frame skirts often, or A-line, not frame, A-line skirts. Maybe I can mimic her A-line skirt in a specific kind of like puff pant, you know, those kinds of things. That was like definitely weird boss music there for a second. The final boss is me. Are you ready to fight? Put your hands up, Shrooms. You ready? Did you get a cold sweat down your back? But let's find out. Let's see. So I am just going to start loosely. I'm just searching for vibes right now because I don't think I have a particular kind of clown chosen. So I'm going to look at all of them. I'm going to look at each of the different kinds and see if there is something that's sort of fitting my fancy. I like generally the color design of the Pierrot clowns, so that's where I'm starting. But something like this, where like, look at this, look at the variety of silhouettes in this. This is why I use Pinterest. Can you put this, nope, don't save it to my profile. Where's my drop down? Hello? Let me pick where I'm saving it to, please. Okay, or not, maybe I can't. Hello, go to my profile, please. What? Where are all my boards? What? Am I not signed in correctly? Oh, I am. Where are all my boards? What happened? I have a lot of boards. Where are my boards? Oh no! That's a problem. I was using several of those right now. Interesting. Do you know about Milanote? I am not, I think I've heard that name before, but I'm not super familiar. Milanote. Oh, tool for organizing creative projects. Oh, I see. Take photos on Pinterest and copy paste them. Interesting. I just tend to build mood boards, like just pasting stuff in Clip Studio Paint. I'm scratching my head right now. Am I not signed in properly? Let me hide my source. I wonder if it signed me in.
Mother,
wrong.
I require uppies.
Gary, why do you need uppies? You're already up. You're at the table level. Why do you need more up? Pinterest, what is this? Let me hide the source while I try and figure out why my boards are missing. Am I like not signed in correctly? Log out. Log in. Try again. Yep. It should be through Google. Was it? Oh, it's definitely not. Whoa. Perplexing. Why did this happen? Well, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. I will just keep using this the way that it is and grab them out of there. Boy, I wish I knew where all my other boards went. Entered it in a different email. No, it's... Wait, maybe it's that I sign in with my Gmail, but not through Google. Let's try that real quick. Log in. Nope. Auto-suggest is my YouTube channel for some reason. Didn't expect this to be my first step. Try that. Oh, yep, nope. So I have to use Gmail. Yeah, okay, well. I think all of my boards are just missing right now. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna sally forth and I'm gonna make a board and we'll just put everything on there. So this is gonna be Clown Miku. Let me let you see again. Clown Miku. Create. There we go. Fish. Yep. Look, it searched the words and was trying to find me things that are already, oh, look at her, clown-related Miku designs. Look at this, that's so cute. I love the giant skirt. I don't want to look at existing designs that are Clown Miku though, because I don't want to be swayed. I want to make ones that are specifically unique to my own decision-making. Yeah, she was kind of merry-go-roundy. So here, let me go to my profile. Let me move this to that folder. Nope. Organize him. Pinterest, you wanna work with me? Next. Interesting. See, it already knows that I do like concept art and character design inspiration. So it doesn't know nothing about me, but this is definitely strange. So, okay, my starting points here were that I would like to do something that is just using her hair in an interesting way, as an interesting shape. And slash or. I kind of was thinking of doing a profession, maybe. But I'm not sure. Always have undertones of gestures in my art style. That's true. Your art is kind of gestury, Zany. That is accurate. There we go. So okay, now I've got it kind of arranged nicely. Big collars, big hats, black and white patterns. I also like the Pyro Clowns because they're not like over designed or over detailed. They tend to be a little more simplified and coherent, like not to say coherent, but there's not as much going on with them at the very least. Where it tends to just be white, frilly, big black pom-poms of some sort. It's not overwhelming. Oh, these are so cute. I feel so bad because like 90% of the stuff I'm seeing on here is definitely stuff people probably don't know is on Pinterest, which does break my heart, but that is just how it goes. Moss Beaver 6 feet tall that is known? I mean, it's known around here, maybe. Balloon hair, like balloon animal hair. Oh my god. Yeah, like that's the kind of thing that I want is like, let me just like take some notes on here real quick. Yeah, white. We're gonna take some notes here. Balloon animal hair. Or like silk or something. Because we also have to determine almost like a skill for her, maybe, right? I feel like she needs a skill, and maybe that'll be sort of our guiding secondary aspect for the concept, because if we're concepting, we want it to be layered, right? We don't just want to say, all right, it's Miku and clown. That's fine, that's okay. But Miku plus clown plus, I don't know, XYZ other thing plus unicycles immediately opens up a fantastic world for our design combinations, where we can then start seeing overlap between the way a bicycle wheel looks and a frilled collar. Because here's the thing for me, for as much as I am designing clowns, I'm not going to be locked into reality. I'm not going to make a design that is physically possible, probably. Roller skating, yeah! What are some, let me just get like a good list of clown skills. If I just Google best clown skills. See what's out there. Yeah, most important clown skills. Reddit, what are the most important skills for clowns? Juggling, magic puppets, unicycles. Oh, can you imagine like a ventriloquist Miku? Who has like her little like doll of some sort? What if? Hang on, I'm coming right into you, into your face. Listen to me here. Follow me. What if Miku was a ventriloquist? And Umi the seal was her puppet that she speaks through? What if? Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing that down. Also, if you guys steal the ideas I have here, I won't be mad at you also. Because if you know anything about me, my first thoughts for most designs almost never end up being how it goes. Is this on a layer that something else is on already? No, it's not, okay. How do you spell ventriloquist? Ventriloquist. Caught my own drawing? Oh, good work! Good work, you know what you're looking for. Great music cue for the zoom in. Yes, and this music is very clowny. Two ideas right now are balloon animal hair, Jester with the cat being her pigtails. Yeah, I figured using like the Jester cap as her pigtails would probably be like one of the more popular permutations of her. What if she walked the line above a lava pool with no safety net? What if she walked just down the street and everybody said hello to her, everybody that you meet, and it was a good time instead of putting her life in danger, at risk? VENTRILOQUIST? I was only one letter off. Wow, I'm proud of myself. Not double L. I think that was all I goofed up in the spelling. I was pretty close. Okay, so balloon animal hair or silks, ventriloquism. Although, if we're gonna do the ventriloquist angle, what does a ventriloquist look like? Pinterest! What does a ventriloquist look like? Here we go. Come here. Let's see. VENTRILOQUIST. Learning to spell new and interesting words here today. Oh, the dolls are kind of scary, but I fear the angle that'll make me a little bit upset trying to do that for Miku is the people who are puppeting the ventriloquist dolls tend to just wear professional wear. And that means that it doesn't feel as designed, to me at least. Ventriloquist clown? Maybe? Although I fear that the doll will be the clown in these circumstances. Ah! Now is when it gets a little bit uncanny. I don't like the way these dolls look. Multi-layer concept especially because Miku's voice is a synth. Oh, and she's other people's puppet! Whoa, okay. Here's my thought though. I feel like I would have to design her to have some kind of clown-like design herself with it, because otherwise the people who puppet the ventriloquist dolls just wear like those outfits. Pyro clowns are clowns based on puppets. Wait, full send into the puppet theming. She is maybe Pyro, and then she is also using her ventriloquist seal, and then the seal can have like the funny little flat mouth. And the thing that ventriloquists do a lot, like themselves personally, at least from my memory, is a lot of them will wear really like bold lipstick or something, or their lips will be really dark. So that way you can see their mouth, it makes it really clear, sort of like a show off that they're not the one actually talking. Potentially, maybe. Options, thinking, yeah. But if Miku is a balloon animal puppet she ventriloquists, she could do that too. I was thinking of her using the seal for that purpose, but she could do that. Whoops, can I have a drawing implement? This puppet. There we go. My handwriting is not doing so fantastic. Always do multiple. I know, I could theoretically always do multiple, but can I do multiple? Does my schedule allow for me to do multiple is more so maybe the question here. I could legally, no one would stop me if I wanted to, but I may have to limit myself to 1 or maybe 2 maximum in order to not wreck myself. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to cram too many ideas into one thing. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get all the ideas that I think are kind of interesting together first, and then we can start prototyping to figure out what sticks and what doesn't, and what maybe gets shifted to a second design. That's how I ended up with my Snow Mikus, where I ended up with cheese tart, and then the things that I was thinking were kind of cute with cheese tart that I didn't think worked ended up going to the other one. Don't need to finish them. That's fair. I like finishing projects. That's like my favorite thing. I love finishing a project. I love to see things through to the end, despite maybe that being a diminishing return situation sometimes for me. It's all right. What was I doing? Oh, such sad Tomodachi music. Okay, so blue animal hair is a good idea. Silks maybe for the hair is a good idea. Ventriloquist, Pyro for puppet. Those are thoughts. Yeah, we will probably do some thumbnailing. I'm just seeing if there was anything more I wanted to iterate on in here. Juggling, magic, puppets, unicycles, stilts. I feel like stilts might also be a fun angle for her, because then we could draw her. I could take my base and just move her up, because then her silhouette could be like, let me draw it up here so you can see it. Like, she could be like this, essentially, and we can really, really, really make her hair ridiculously long, right? Like, I feel like that might, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Meow. My overlays are fighting me right now. Just like funny, super, super tall Miku silhouette could be a good idea for her. Where if I put her on stilts, her hair can just be kind of ridiculous. Rodeo clowns are a thing? I feel like any profession you can think of, you could get a clown for it. Where like I could even forcibly create screen printing printmaker clown if I really wanted to. Mushroom clown? If I ever become a clown, I would be a mushroom clown. I don't think Miku could be a mushroom clown. That might be too much for her. Marionette Pyro Miku controlled by Umi Seal. Oh, yeah. Maybe the hair itself is stilts. Oh my god, you could put like the shoes on the end of her pigtails and give her like the really big shoes. And then do the thing, you know how when they wear those pants, they're like really striped? And then she could just be regular height. That's silly, I like that. There we go. Here's my Miku design. For something completely unserious, I actually love that as an idea so much. That would be so silly. that could definitely be an option for us. So like we have sort of a very goofy, silly design as one option, and then our other design is a little bit more grounded, maybe. I like giving myself those kinds of options like that. Tie her legs back so she looks even shorter. I could make her sit like that she's like crisscross applesauce, like she's floating. Do you know how there's the people who do that like trick with like the broom or whatever you may have it, where they like sit crisscross applesauce and then they like are holding onto like a shovel or something and it makes it look like they're levitating? Because that's a magic trick then too, and then clowns do magic, right? Cursed walk cycle, oh my god. I totally could animate that. Going deep into traditional clown culture with my design, as I'm sure you would, I'm gonna just end up doing kind of like silly stuff that may end up being, unfortunately, just a little bit surface. I'm doing research, but you have a much greater, Yam has a much greater base than I do for what goes into clowns. So I'll do my best. I'll probably pester Yam a good bit and be like, hey Yam, what can I add to this? How do I make this more crazier? How do I make this stranger? Or how do I make this more clowny? I'll probably be consulting about makeup a lot because that is going to be a very important angle. And I feel like that is my #1 critique I have at this point about my base, is that because of giving her chibi proportions, the cheek area ends up being so small. Forehead's nice and big, so you can do big eyebrows, and the eye makeup could be pretty big. But I fear that the cheeks are really small, and that is going to be potentially trouble. Go more silly that then we have the full spectrum of clowning. That's true. We will get a little bit of everything. Have her third hair, she's the walk cycle of a fighting machine from War of the Worlds. Tripod? Hair #3? Could do that, maybe. What are other clown professions? Just like thinking of other things that would make sense for a clown to do. Let's see. Mimes. Okay, yeah, mimes are their own thing. Balloon animals, very good. Juggling is one of the skills. But I'm kind of looking for like the more atypical, potentially, options of skills. I don't know if I want to make a mime because I feel like so much about Miku is the fact that she does speak, that she is made to speak. Although I guess she doesn't have a voice of her own. Like without somebody else's input, right? So I guess that could lean into being a mime nicely in that way. Various professions and skits, police, doctor, nurse. Yeah, like what kind of like silly profession could I give my Miku to make her a clown profession? Because then you can just make a caricature of whatever the profession is. What are those? Those are the character clowns, right? I fear I'm just gonna get clowns that are characters, but... Oh, Harlequins... Okay. Is it really? I don't know who these ones are. I just want to see different occupations that some clowns have. Oh my word. The hair. We also somehow made it all the way through that conversation without talking about Ronald McDonald at any time. I fear he's fine, but to me he is like an affront on the good name of clowns to me, because I find him to be personally much scarier than any other clown, realistically, and I have to see him all the time. What type of clown is he? That's a good question. What type of clown is Ronald McDonald? He is he's kind of silly, but he is very professional, I would say, in all of his commercials and stuff. Yeah, is he a white face, perhaps? White face clowns are supposed to be elegant. He's not a human clown, he's a magic being. It's been established. What? What is this secret McDonald's lore? I am unaware of this, huh? Yeah, it's terrifying hypnotism music while we're talking about this. Let's skip that. Ooh, lest I get... Oh, nope, hypnotism 2. Oh, they're not shuffled, that's why we're getting weird music right now. Please shuffle this playlist. Oh, am I not allowed? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it should be normal music. And send you a video essay on Ronald McDonald lore? Oh my god, a mystical being from McDonald Land. Okay, I think that I can't say I'm that surprised by that because I know some of the other creatures that are associated with McDonald's are... like more magical beings? That's so silly. Okay, so things that I want to pin perhaps. My thoughts on the doll aspect. These are all pins, please. Let me pin a couple of ventriloquist pairings, like some like historical ones. where they're in their outfits. Me talking about Zoe 101 earlier has also reminded me of Victorious, if any of you remember that show also. One guy, what was his name? Like Robbie or something? Is a ventriloquist, except his puppet is implied to like kind of actually be alive and be his own person in some way? Question mark? Kind of uncanny. Kind of unusual. Yeah, Robbie and Rex. Yeah, Rex was the puppet's name. There's like a whole episode where they're trying to figure out who was trying to injure, or who injured her sister. I don't remember what her name is. Her name is Victoria, right? Somebody tried to injure her sister. And in the end, they like go through everyone. Yeah, Trina. In the end, they're trying to figure out who did it. And it just, everyone's cleared. Everyone has alibis. And then it's implied that the puppet Rex did it. That show was a fever dream. Okay, so I will save this. Why is Pinterest not giving me the option to put it in the folder? It's supposed to give me a little drop-down thing to put it in the correct place. That's unfortunate. Oh, what can you do? Nope. Did you just watch me type and nothing happened? That's cool. Remembered rodeo clowns as well. Yeah! Autocorrect doing the most. What is autocorrect doing? I want a stilts. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting things that are like actually kind of uncanny to show up. Yeah! So the crazier and the strangely taller, the better. Oh, wait! Wait. Hang on. I'm saving this. Because using the stilts as a method to be a puppeteer is interesting. That could be an interesting angle, because then you are up high enough where you could puppet somebody else around. That's neat. Search Pasayo Cephalin? What is that? I'm not familiar with that which you speak here. Why is it? Why can't I copy and paste it? Hello? There we go. I'm not gonna paste it on stream because I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, this is just a specific clown who exists. A TV show host. Interesting. What? Why does he look like he's like still alive? He passed away? Shells, who is this? What is the lore on this fella that has brought you to share him? Is you're streaming that Pinterest is acting up? I have no clue. Pinterest is just like almost fully not working with me right now, unfortunately. It's just not cooperating. It's also funny how much of me looking up stilts is not like clowns. There's so much of this creature, which I am unfamiliar with. Oh, we've been raided. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Nebula Cone. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. Today I am also Miku and a clown, potentially, because we introduced together with Yam Albat our Miku design challenge. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let me see if I'm able to snoop. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. Please rotate at them, SHROOMATEs. Oh, Sonic? Question mark, maybe? Seen streaming Sonic Unleashed. Oh, Yam, who is my collaborator for this challenge, is a big Sonic fan, and we just fished up a Sonic popsicle just for you. But welcome in. I hope your stream was good. If you need to do things like eating or drinking or snorkeling and meeing, you're welcome to take care of those things. If you want to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it, but I would rather you look after yourself first, please. Also, we have fishing, if you would like. Played Sonic and became a clown with how much of a bra moment I just had. Ah, okay, I see. So topical for you to appear here, huh? What was your bra moment? I feel like I have a lot of bra moments with Sonic because despite Sonic gotta go fast, the solution is not always gotta go fast. Sometimes you do have to slow down and think about the puzzle to try and solve it. Or sometimes you just fall off the level. If we're talking like Sonic Adventure 2, you just perish, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. But right now, I am doing research for my own design for our clown contest. I am thinking about, oh my gosh, he's on a bike. I'm thinking about what I would like my clown Miku to be. And some of the ideas we've come to include some puppetry things and stilts, but using her hair as her stilts so she can have a nice silhouette of this type of manner. Low-key, I feel like this might be where I end up going with it, because this is so goofy. Fell up to level 5 times, not interested in more interested in design contest. Ah, if you're interested in the design contest, we'll be posting the details about it after I finish streaming probably today. But the gist of it is that if you would like to design a Miku who is also a clown, we have a Google Drive folder that has this base that I have made for the contest, and then all the details for submitting. Like, all you have to do is just draw a Miku who's a clown, and then draw her and finish her before the end of June, pretty much. Clown Miku challenge. What? There we go, I spelled it right. Oh, Edward beat me to it. We have to use the base. You don't have to. If you would like to, you can, but if you want to redraw it yourself, go for it. As long as we can see the outfit and see, you know, the back of it or something, like you can use a front and back, then that's good. We just wanted to provide it because it might make it easier for some people for designing sake. Not having to worry about anatomy or already having preset proportions, at least for me, makes designing a lot faster. So it's an option if you would like. Also, Yuna, thank you for following. Oh, I should catch up on, there were a couple follows earlier that I have a feeling were probably Bat Bunch members. Chaotix, thank you for following. Them Emmer, thank you for following. Hang on, going back in time. Let's see, did I miss anyone else? Oh, I actually can't scroll back any further than that. So thank you if you did follow and I did not see it. I'm so sorry about it. I was a little focused, but now we're back. Now I'm locked back out again. How nice? Yeah. Gotta run. Oh, bye, Edward. Thank you for stopping by. The people already showing work in progresses? Really? Forcibly snoops. Let me snoop. Permit me to snoop, maybe? Let me in. Oh my gosh, you guys are already working on it. I'm amazed. Wow, off to a strong start. Dang. I am very impressed here. Wow, you got a lot of thumbnailing, printed out design. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that you guys are excited. I'm excited because I'm excited also. At the end of the day, if the only submissions were from me and Yam, I'd still be like, hell yeah, we designed Miku's. But I'm so excited that you guys are also excited. You saw your design videos. I didn't know you streamed. Love this new model so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm coming up on, I think right now, about 10 months of being a streamer, which is weird to think about. It's been simultaneously so long and not long at all that I've been streaming. Also, I'm gonna assume that I'm going to be okay with this. Let me save this as something that is not just the base. Save this as Miku contest. And this will probably be, I think I'm gonna start with my, I think I'll start with the stilts because I think I have the most thought about the stilts. Just so I can start moving things around. So like, I can reposition my Miku a little bit so she can be taller and I can make her hair longer. Oh no, I do realize if I really want to exaggerate her as much as I wanted to, I may have to make my canvas bigger or make her smaller. And I also shouldn't have moved her like that, separate from, oh wait, that's with it. Move her up here. I want to shrink her. I don't want to make her not as exaggerated in the long length of leg as I could. Maybe we just shrink her just a little bit. Not a huge amount, like that much. And then her legs can kind of go all the way to the bottom, which is not legs, it will be hair. And you can't stop me. Heck yeah, glad you're streaming now, EG. I'm glad I'm streaming too. I think it filled a void for me that I was experiencing in being a VTuber, which is that before I was a streamer, when I was just making videos, I didn't really feel like I had all that much of like a community aspect. And honestly, that's one of the parts of streaming I like the most, is having like fun little community events like this or doing stuff of that nature. So I'm glad I started too. Oh wait, she might be too high up now. Make her hair. Oh, I haven't figured it out. Hang on. So here, I may pose her legs in a way where she has them drawn up. That way it makes her just feel a lot longer too. I may end up just fully redrawing her at some point, some way. Yeah, Miku take over. Miku will take over the stream as she should be doing. The world is in fact hers, lest you forget. So here, let's see. We're gonna do legs from this. I will probably make them go like this. So that way it's really leg-like. I'm gonna turn the background off while I work on this because it's just too hard to see. Like something like this, and then she can have her like giant clown shoe coming out from under it, perhaps. There we go. And then maybe she is wearing something on her hair where it's like We can tell that these are still her pigtails, or like, you know, there's like a little like frilly thing here or something. So that way we can have like the blue and white stripes going up and down her hair, and maybe these will just be blue and white for the coloring for them. But then that leaves me the angle of outfit. This gimmick is just the hair is funny. So for outfit design, she can just be any kind of clown, theoretically, right? The stilt walkers don't seem like they are inherently one particular type or another. Gariku, we got it? Oh my god, you got the Gariku. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, SHROOMATEs. Hey, Poison Spider, thank you for following. So, outfit-wise, for a Miku who is a stilt walker, Yam, if you are here, are the fellow... I know we were saying that they're a little bit more overlapping between categories of clown, but do these stilt clowns inherently fall into one of those categories more than other categories? I feel like because they're doing exaggeration and bigger, like, you know, bigger shapes, big silly shoes, like that kind of stuff, maybe they are in the Auguste category of clown, and therefore that should be where I look for clothing inspiration, maybe? But I'm not sure. We might be in an ad break, so I can't hear. This shouldn't really make sense in perspective at all, but that's kind of the least of my worries. I shouldn't be worrying about shoe perspective right now. We are just doing a little concepting. Good morning, clowns. Good morning, clowns. How are you, clowns? Big hair. And then maybe upside down outfit. Upside down outfit? What do you mean upside down outfit? Like her skirt is up here with like ruffles on it, and then oh wait, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Almost like, because her legs are coming from the top of her, like this is her skirt, her arms are coming out through it, and then like we can have like this be like something like a leotard almost, so we can tell that it's meant to be like where the neck portion would be, and give her like, you know, the whatever a clown would have on their wrists, like, you know, whatever that would be. Wait, this is actually like fantastic. Oh, yeah, I appreciate using your Prime sub for me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Can we rotate a little for Yam? Wait, yeah, this is actually, I kind of love this already. I'm just doing like general thinking, but this is, I love this already. Just like conceptually, this is a Miku who is a clown who is very avant-garde and is fully upside down. You cannot say this is not a totally fantastic and amazing silhouette though. Already, like right out the gate. Or like a little like belt or something maybe for fashion. And then like those, because that's where the top of her would normally be. Good ideas at times? Selma, what do you mean? I feel like you are all like always giving good ideas in streams when we're taking feedback for things. Kaiba, who's that Pokemon version of this design? Sure. When we do our silhouette test later, if I'm designing, then yeah, that could potentially be an option. Oh my gosh, wait, I love this so much already. I gotta kind of refine what I want my shirt shape to be, because for as much as it would be cute to just have a like general skirt, I almost want this to be separated, like these are sleeves, and make them like the like Harlem pants, or not Harlem pants, pumpkin shorts that clowns have a tendency to wear, so then you could like have like this little like cuffing happening. But by having them split down the center, it makes it clearer that this is definitely not the top half of something, right? And then like I'll go like this to be like, you know, where the legs would meet theoretically, but it's actually like sort of like the bust region of the pants. I think we're cooking. Press X to doubt. No doubt. Trust the process, no doubt. Everything will come together sooner or later. We have a fun stream guessing the silhouettes of characters. We could do that maybe. We could do that. If characters have like really good iconic silhouettes that make it pretty easy, Sonic and Mario would be out because I think they'd be far too easy. I figured a way where you guys could vote on what they are in like a quick manner though. I feel like I just have to design a game show that you all can compete in, but that requires a level of programming that I don't know. I might have to bug like Gloop or something because she was able to design Twitch interactive games and stuff, which I am not sure how to do. Ants. Make a Kahoot for that? Oh, wait, you're right. We could do a Kahoot, but yeah, I will let you know. I was betrayed by Kahoot, I think twice, live on stream, because they have time limits. And the problem with me, as you are aware, is that I'm a yapper. So the time limit would get the best of me, and then we weren't actually able to finish it. It would crash and kick everyone out. And that happened to us twice in one stream, and I was so upset. I was so sad. It was a SHROOMATE lore competition. Like, we were still able to have winners, because there were screenshots of who was in the lead at the end of it. I spent so long getting all of those questions together, only for that to happen, unfortunately. It was not a great moment for me, unfortunately. Yeah, there's also a player limit on Kahoot. We didn't have trouble with the player limit on it, but it was a concern for me also. This is so silly. I fear that the pants thing might actually be too silly. I may have to go back to skirt. I feel like this is just too goofy. Need a timekeeper to keep you from yapping past the time. Yeah, maybe that is a good opportunity for a collab of having just somebody who is just here to whisper in my ear and be like, E.G., go, do your thing, pay attention. There we go. I feel like this is accidentally becoming a Pierrot clown, despite that not being my intention for her. Aren't her legs already kind of pants? Kind of, yes. But if she's gonna be upside down, I mean, I guess she could wear a skirt and just have a skirt that is over top of the pants. We truly want her to be upside down still. Nice A-line skirt in classic Miku fashion. I feel like I could hang her tie upside down off of her. Like Pomni. That is a name I've heard before. Is that the one from the Digital Circus? Question mark? Maybe? I haven't actually watched what that's from, but some of my students, I think, were into that one. Digital Circus. Yeah, okay. That's on my to-watch list as a 3D modeler because I hear the animation is really good. I just haven't gotten around to checking it out yet. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and look at clown outfits because if I'm gonna make her upside down, maybe I need to really like full send it and have like, you know, jacket of some sort. Okay, there's also like a trim on the bottom of the pants too, so let me mark in that we should probably have like some sort of trim on these pants. We can figure out like visual motifs I can repeat later, but trim on pants so that this doesn't go all the way down. It's down all the way, though. Finishing cue timekeeper as always. Fair. Making her hair her feet. Yes. She's on stilts, can't you tell? Hurry up, Redeem that plays a sound effect. Okay, but I don't know if I can trust you guys to not spam that, and if we put it on a cooldown, I don't know if that would work. If it was on a cooldown, I fear that I would still end up yapping too much in the 5 minutes of the cooldown, or like 1 to 2 minutes of the cooldown. I don't know if I can trust that being a plugin that you can use responsibly. Blurb can give cooldowns? What is Blurb? What do you mean? I'm not familiar with this thing, with what that is. Is that one of those sites for it, maybe? Let me see. So I'm gonna actually take her clothing that I've drawn right now off to a second layer in case I want to keep it and come back to it. But I think I should make it much clearer that like what we're doing here is like a upside down situation where I could give her like a collared jacket almost like this as like a skirt. Do you see what I mean? And then she can have like a big bow here so that way we're not seeing her underneath it. And then she'll like wear pants or something, but do you see what I mean? Or give her like a collar. I'll erase it because they're gonna overlap, but that, and then you know you get your big old clown bow, which maybe needs to sit a little bit higher here, like here. And make it really big. Shiteyanyo legs Miku. What? I don't know. What is Shiteyanyo? Twitch integration sound playing system that links with Twitch. Oh, do I have one that does sound effects already. Oh, interesting. For the stream extra credit, now I have to. Yes, you do have to. You're required. You have to. You have to make Mikus. You're required to design Mikus. It is a requirement. Oh my god, wait, look, we match. We match! Wait, this is like the exact same shape of pigtail. And she's bald right now. I feel like I could just leave her with her hair pulled back to like this extreme too. Let me turn off the, oh, I'm not drawing this in the right folder right now, but we match. We match. If I turn this off, I can draw, I feel like all she needs is just like a center bang where it's not pulled back, and that could be just like the full extent for her hair, where like you give her just like the classic little like this situation, and that's all she needs for hair, because the rest of it's pulled back into her pigtails. Yeah. Most like you have the same model mama as Miku. Crazy. Almost like I'm the one who created both of these things here, yeah. There we go. Look at her, so she can have like her little like front lock of hair, and that's all she needs, and her two little side spikes. I love her. And then I could like make it clear that her hair is like being pulled back in there, and then give her just like a little bit of like this or something, so we can see where her hair is parting, so it's not just fully smooth. But I feel like that's all her hair needs for this one. And then, you know, maybe you give her just her little like neck thing. She usually has just like a little like neck spike off to the side too. Yeah, there we go. Twinning! She's just like me for real. Hang on, I gotta look at outfits again. The problem with streaming while doing this is that I can't have everything pulled up at once because my monitors are already taken by other things and my mouse is broken, so I can't drag and drop windows very easily, and I don't want to crash out. Yeah, I'm going to hear me start to crash out a little bit about not being able to drag and drop windows, and I don't want to do that again. Oh, wait, so this is like a jester type of stilted clown. Can stilts clowns be any other kind of subset of clown? Is stilts just a skill, I guess, for any clown? Because this seems to be like jestery with the funny little like shoulder things, which if I wanted to go that route, what layer are we on right now? I need to move my other layer back into the right place. Ooh, come down here, please. Come into my Miku zone. Come on. Down here, down here. Yep, nope. Click and drag, you can do it. There we go. Legs. Clothing. I'm gonna put her hair with her hair. First of all. First things first. Hair combine. Is that the other hair? Yes. Okay, there we go. So keep the hair together. Let me hide this clothing. I could theoretically take her down the more jestery route. T-Bone said you can mix and match. Oh, thank you, T-Bone! T-Bone has personally given me permission to mix and match. So she could go down the like jestery route. And then if we're doing the upside down outfit, it could be like these are like shorts, or like those like arm hole things. Hang on, wait, need my symmetry. Where like you can see them like going around the shape, make them big, and then they can be striped to kind of match with the, this needs to be much bigger probably, but they can be striped to match. And then what was the sleeve situation for this kind of fella? Okay, just skin tight. So then I could just put her in. What if I don't make her wear shoes? What if she just wears like colored tights then? Because her shoes, why would she need shoes? They're down here. This might be like weird shape language wise to have this coming out where it is right now. But if we're doing the top of an outfit, like her belt can still be placed at the right place for a belt maybe. Let me see. And then it has like those little flags, and then it flares out. So then at the top of it, it could do like the thing where it separates like this still into a skirt. Almost, like we were saying. And then she's an interesting neckline too. Does Miku usually have shoes? Yes, she does. She does usually have shoes, right? I recently learned that, what is it, that what is her situation with shoes? It's that they're shoes and socks, not, yeah, boots. But no, there's something about it where it's, what it looks like isn't completely what it actually is, and I don't know how to explain what it actually is. What is the situation? Is it that she looks like she's wearing socks, but it's just tall boots? Or is it the opposite, where it looks like she's wearing tall boots, but it's shorter boots with tall socks? I can't remember. Boots that are translucent or something? Yeah, shoes with leggings over them. It's one of those things. It's something odd. It's that she looks like she's wearing socks, but they're boot the whole way up. Oh, okay. They've like got like a weird cut line at the ankle almost. Okay, so that's split, and then it has like a little like ruffle thing between it. That's at that angle. Oh, the square neckline. How would I want to do that for... I fear the problem I'm running into is I keep accidentally being like, okay, well, you know, square neckline, go like this. But that's not a solution because now Miku is like exposed. We can't do that. That's not an option for her clothing. The square neckline's kind of important to that outfit shape too, though. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. And then we can just have like something like ruffled in here maybe. And then like this has trim on it. Part of me wants to make a design inspired by When the Crooks Laugh, but I want something original. You are allowed, you can make multiple if you would like to. If that's what you want to have as a reality is Miku in reference to a piece of clown media or something, do it. Be the change you wish to see. It's like me drawing Garfield in different ways. One of these days I've got to remember to show you my Garfields. I'm not showing you them today because they're kind of rough, but I will just draw stupid Garfields of like weird crossovers when I can't think of what else to draw. So I have a Miku Garfield, I have an Evangelion Garfield, I have, what else do I have? This is a thing that I was inspired to do by Karina from Drawfee. Nope, you can submit as many as you would like, Zany. If you would like multiple, go for it, go crazy. Why are we the same person? Oh, yeah, don't tell me you do that too. Do you also do that? That's crazy. Drawfee mention. I Drawfee mention often. Usually if I'm going to reference YouTubers in any capacity, there's like 3. It's either going to be Vinesauce, it's going to be Evan and Caitlin, or it's going to be Drawfee, and that's kind of it. Those for the longest time were the only like YouTube channels I watched any of at any point in time. And yes, we should do some Drawfee challenges together. I would love to host some Drawfee-S challenges, but I fear that like, I'd want to find my own fun spin for them. I'm also like, and doing those kinds of things together would be good for the Yap because I only have to lock in when it is my personal turn. So like, I want to see if I can find an angle to do a Drawfee-esque challenge, but I don't want to take any of the challenges they've personally done because that feels like weird to me. I know they don't own them and I know they probably wouldn't care, but like I've set up false guidelines for myself. I restrict myself to many things. Just credit them. You know, I guess that's true. I could say that it was inspired by them. I guess that would probably be enough, yeah. Evan and Caitlin are good? Yeah! Evan and Caitlin make me so happy. I love seeing, like, stable relationship content creators together. Like, as weird as that sounds, I love their dynamic. They're so silly together. And hearing them talk about how they, like, problem solve, you know, if they're, like, not getting along when they're trying to, like, record videos or things like that is really interesting to me. And I'm just generally very happy for them and their success. I've been watching them for a very long time. All 3 of them I've been watching since, like, wow, almost 10 years, yeah. As of this year, I've been watching Vinesauce for more than 10 years, I think. And I've definitely been watching Drawfee for 10 years at least at this point also. That's weird. That's strange. That's uncanny to think about. But, hi Leafy, thank you for following. Saw Kara Curry Piero in Twitch chat, Godin song. Is that a Teto song? I can't, it sounds so familiar. It sounds so familiar. I can't think of what that one is off the top of my head though. Watching Vinesauce for about 10 years. Yeah, at the very least, it has to be at least very, like, I was watching him for sure when Breath of the Wild came out, but like, I've been watching him since like, what was it, like Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition stuff? When that first came out, and that was like 2013 or something, I feel like. I could Google it real quick and find out, but like that was my earliest one. I've been watching YouTube for a long time. Same way about Evan and Caitlin. People online that aren't exploiting each other for views is refreshing. Exactly! I love them because they're not like, for as much as like they do lean into a little bit of like clickbaity, like thumbnails, they deliver on what they're saying they're doing in every way. They're just fantastic creatives, and I love seeing all the funny permutations of stuff they do. As somebody who does science to some degree, I appreciate their problem-solving techniques. Like, they're just cool. I like them. I respect them a lot. I respect their grind. They work hard. The fact that Caitlin is still, to some degree, the main editor of the channel is crazy to me. That is so much work on top of all the filming and projects and everything that they do. Crazy. Karakuri Parrot, Skeleton Orchestra, cat food, favorite clown, Miku songs. Oh wait, that's a Miku one? Why did I think? Am I misremembering? What is, there's a Teto. Sunny Teto. Clown song. What is her clown song? Maybe it is, maybe I only saw a cover of it. Oh, maybe I only saw her version then. That would make sense, maybe. I did watch a lot of covers that were her back in the day. She, in the Triple Baka trio, she was my favorite for a minute. Back when it wasn't cool to like Miku, you were a fake fan if you liked Miku because liking Miku meant you didn't know the other Vocaloids. I'll have you know, I know all of the Vocaloids. I just like Miku. Okay. So wait, maybe the square neckline is actually a situation where this makes the square, like this shape is the square for the neckline, and then I do these like big giant, those things down here, like lower? I should be like designing my Miku still. And then what was the patterning for the front of this? Vertical bars going down and then it splits, okay. I love how not complicated this is. It's so not complicated. Like wide here, and then maybe that goes to like where, you know, he gets a little bit of like that, and then these are the other two color panels for it. This is crazy. I fear her outfit doesn't really have any visual weight, unfortunately, right now. But we can come back for that. We can modify it. This is just one thought for an outfit for her. Not a Miku fan, but I love the others too. I love all of them. I love them all. They are all very dear to my heart. I had a very strong Kagami time because one of my favorite musicians, Val, she sings a lot of the Len songs, does a lot of covers or like produced music like as Len, question mark, but like is singing it, question mark. I don't quite know how to explain the situation, but she's so freaking cool. She's so cool. I love her. That is one of the things where it's like, I am working on potentially multiple covers in some way, and most of them are because it's something that I want to honor or respect. Yeah, like self-cover, I guess. I guess they are self-covers because it was music that she wrote with, I actually remember who it is. No. Because she wrote a couple of the songs with a very, very famous producer, but I guess they are, I guess, self-covers then, yeah. Balloon Animal Miku-en, that was in our notes as a potential option for her, was to be a balloon animal creator. But I was also, back when it wasn't as cool to like Miku, back when you were supposed to have a different Vocaloid as your favorite because you were seen as a fake Vocaloid fan if you didn't, my favorite at that point in my life was Luca, and I still love her. My beloved. She's so pink. And I'm so happy seeing now, like, that she's getting, like, figures and all that kind of stuff. She's becoming a little more popular. But I fear, like, I'm glad Teto's coming into limelight. She deserves it. She should be there. I fear, like, some of the other ones aren't, like, getting their moments as much anymore as they used to. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not following the right producers at the moment. But I haven't gotten a good Luca song in a minute, and maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Pink for me is like a magpie seeing gold. I'm a simple guy. Exactly. Sometimes a character is just pink or orpal, and I'm like, that's my character. I like that one. Miku English isn't that good. Gumi is better for core team. Gumi, surprisingly, yeah, Gumi has most of my old favorite songs also. Like, hang on, I can close this for 1 second. My face is gonna stop moving. But I have just a huge list of songs that I had to figure out the names to because I never knew what they were actually called. And like 80% of them were Gumi songs. It was like Haibo Kuno Sionen. Renai Yusha Umi version, like Setsuna Trip. What are the other ones? There's a bunch of them that I had. I can't read that. I can't read kanji. But I just had a ton of them that were all from the playlist that I had to put into Shazam to find out what they were called. Like 80% of them were Gumi songs, and the other 20% were Luca, and that was it. Hang on, I need better inspiration for Stilts Clown. I feel like I'm not figuring out the clothing the way that I want to. I want to figure out the clothing better. Dang it, I want ice cream now. You're allowed some ice cream. Wasn't it Miku shortly after she came out? Never really got into the rest as they came out. I was also, I think the reason why I got into Miku so much was because I did also find her more or less right when she came out. Like, I was very early to the Miku scene. Surprisingly also, I wasn't like super into anime at that point yet either. I think I'd watched maybe Tsubasa and that's it? Yeah, Echo. Echo's another good one. Yeah. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, Ie, she was, how do you say her name? Iya? She was rising in popularity. One of her songs was in the ones that I had saved too. But I don't know how you're supposed to say her name because I have this classic thing where I've never heard someone say out loud half the things that I read, and then I just develop in my head something. Ia. Yeah, Ia, okay. Interesting. Okay, so this guy has a vest and a jacket with like coattails. Maybe if we're doing upside down, the coattails could be behind her. And she could have like, you know, that's coming from behind, this comes into the waist, and then, hang on, if I go like, oh, the problem is that like, the way clothing works, if I treat the collar as her skirt maybe, and then make this much wider up here, where it comes out, and then like these like cross somewhere here in the middle. But this is the front, so these ones can't be as long. So like, that goes like that, and then maybe comes back into the arm? And down? I fear the upside down angle, as much as I love it, is confusing me. I don't know if I'm finding the right way to execute it, but I feel like this might be a step in the right direction. And then I could do like, you know, she's got like a big bow that's like real dangly here to accentuate things being really long or something. There's something, there's something here. There's something in the collar being upside down that might be a good move. Oh, we've been raided! Oh, hi Twiggy! Hello! I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And today we are designing, right now, a clown Miku for a challenge I'm hosting with Yam Albat to design some klikus, some clown Mikus. You guys are interested in the contest. It is starting. It goes from now until pretty much the end of June-ish, but welcome in, SHROOMATEs. Rotate, and thank you mods for getting the shout out. Very kind of you. How was your stream, Twiggy? What were you up to? Saw your Snow Miku earlier? Yeah, Snow Miku! You're so speedy. I try my best. I try my best for speed. Let me get the Clown Miku challenge. If you or your fellows would like to see what's going on with it, there's a link to the bases and the information for the contest that I've plopped into the chat there. And yes, we are also fishing. You can launch Fish at Me to your heart's content. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see, can I snoop? Recently streamed art? Were you doing art? Were you doing art today, Twiggy? Is that what you're up to? Doodling, very unproductive but fun. Honestly, the best kind. I am so bad at locking in to draw while I'm live on stream. It's not really a skill I have. Yes, there is gonna be a lot of slapping sound. We're very unserious around here, if you haven't noticed. But, hey, can we see what you're doodling? Can we snoop? Please let me snoop. Please, it'll save me from the never-ending assault of fish. It'll appease the SHROOMATEs who are doing a lot of fishing right now. Please make sure you let other people fish in between you, if you are fishing a bunch, if you're doing the fishing. But, Twiggy, if you would like to share with us your snoops, or what you were doodling, we would love to have a little art snack, pay a little bit of art tax here on the stream if you would like. Also, I see some new fellas. Gummily, Normal Coin, and Z Slimer, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it very much. To explain what I'm doing right now, I'm designing a Miku who is a stilts clown. And her legs are her hair, and I'm trying to figure out how to make her clothing upside down right now. I think we're ending up with sort of like a mermaid style dress so that the collar can be on her legs. Leg Miku variant. Yeah, someone suggested it and I was like, wait, yep, that is actually exactly what I'm doing. My other idea was ventriloquist, and we could use the little seal as a puppet, but there's, I feel like there's such a good opportunity for Miku comedy, and that's kind of what I want, is Miku comedy. She doesn't have to be that serious. Wait, I can go like this and that'll make more sense of the vest. Got it. Yeah, careful with spamming for fish. We gotta make sure the queue isn't something that we can't get through in the next 20 minutes, because I'm only here for another 20, if at all possible. But I said hi earlier, got distracted by fish. Understandable, happens to the best of us. I also tend to get distracted by fish, but I kind of get distracted by everything, not gonna lie. My head is always on the swivel. So I want leggings. I don't want her legs to be out because I don't want her to wear shoes. I want this to be shaped like the bottom part of a vest maybe, so I need to increase the angle. Maybe I like super cinch her waist in here. Perhaps so that way these would read a lot more strongly like that part of the vest. Whoop, hang on, that's not right. Hang on, these angles don't line up. This needs to go to like there, and then I'll clean up so we can read left to right properly after, and then yeah, giant collar, giant collar. What about puffy pants that resemble an ascot tucked into the jacket collar? Oh. Wait, so like, we were kind of there for a second already. Resemble an ascot. Puffy pants, puffy pants. So like, when I was thinking puffy pants, I was thinking of something like this, but I don't know if this really reads like an ascot particularly. Right now I'm kind of drawing it like fluff, but I could make it clear the way it's folding, probably. It's kind of going like that. And cover her face. Before, when I had like the little like these things on top, it really read a lot more like pants. If I do that, I could probably drop this neckline a bit. So that way, because this feels really long for a shirt right now. So it's not covering as much as her face right now. Yeah, yeah, it's upside down. It's... Honestly, I kind of like this because they read almost like sleeves now anyway. She's like wearing like a mermaid style cocktail dress, which is kind of funny to me. Kind of love her. Hang on. And like that. And then I could exaggerate the collar a lot more maybe. And then you could like see the collar coming around in the back here. She's so strange. She's so goofy. I love her. I love that Miku could be anything. Hi, Alan. We are designing a clown Miku right now for my Yam and my Clown Miku Design Challenge. Design and colors were inspired by one of the characters, frankly, from Macross? Oh, Gumi. Yeah, Megumi. Yes, I'm aware of this. I knew that one. Yes. Yes, I think it is Macross. Macross? I don't know how that's said, but I've seen the performance that is in that show that I think this is based on. Also, I need to stop editing the hair because we're not on hair right now. Bangs, puffy pants. Let me turn symmetry off so I can clean up what's happening in this area and have this just be like tucked over on one side at the moment for clarity. Big old collar. And then that kind of comes down. We can add like, oh, wait, do they wear like giant puffy buttons? Those are big buttons. Yeah, big shiny buttons. That angle might be a little extreme too. But I can give her big center of body buttons. Or I could even make them like little puffy buttons or something. So that they kind of repeat what's happening with the fluffy shape of that. And then hook that in there as the collar. This comes down like that. Yeah, this is working. This is working for me. This angle is not right. Like down more. There we go. Yeah. There we go. sight gag Miku entirely. Would add a belt so the pants thing reads better. Oh, like if I were to put like a belt buckle in here or something, do you mean? Like something in there, and then maybe it even could be on top of it partially. You know how belt buckles are, sometimes they like slip behind the edges of something. Especially if you're a clown and you're wearing things that are really big and exaggerated, I could see that making sense. There we go. I will say, I am struggling a little bit designing right now because this is my own fault. This is my own base too, but I have to modify that a little further. I'm so not used to drawing symmetrically when I'm doing planning. I tend to pick like a pose that relates, but this is not, it's harder to draw symmetrically for me half the time because I don't like using the symmetry modifier, but then when I do this and then don't use it, it ends up feeling kind of funny. Did you know that my favorite Vocaloid is Gakupoid? I didn't know that about you. I used to like Gaku a good bit. Man, Gact has really become a thing, but at least Gakupoid is its own thing, theoretically, potentially, at this point. Gact fills me with ire periodically, but I can try not to think about him. I see, yeah, I know he's an icon, but he is not nice and is always getting himself into business he should not be getting into. I only like him if I ignore him. 15 minutes till 6 p.m. Close the pond. Thank you, Ririku. Thank you, my pond monitor. Oh man, there's 41 of you in line right now. Did he do bad things? Oh no's? Yeah, we did this once before on my stream where I had to be the unfortunate bearer of bad news. We won't get into the specifics of what things he is up to, but generally not fantastic. If you hear about him in the news in any time past the year of like 2017, generally it wasn't for good reasons, unfortunately. Keep him in your heart as 2008. That's how I try and preserve him, is 2008 and him as oh wait, yeah, Q pause. Oh wait, no, I paused the Q, wrong button, hang on. Resume Q, turn fishing off. I did the wrong thing, hang on. There we go, fish off, there we go. Get your final fish in. He is Genesis from Final Fantasy to me, and that's how he will stay in my brain forever. He is Genesis and he is Gakupoid, and the real man doesn't exist any longer. I have forgotten him, for he has forsaken us. Didn't know until you had mentioned it. Yeah. Preserve your happiness and maybe don't read it, or decide that you would like to be informed and do read it. But those are the options, unfortunately. And no, I don't think I can speed this up, unfortunately. I can change the weather, I can turn auto hide on, I can test cast. Dex. I don't think there's a speed setting, which might be nice if there was. I'll open the settings and check if that's an option. But I don't know that it is, unfortunately. Change the weather? I could change the weather. There, now it's raining. Are you happy now? Get drizzled on. Now it looks sad almost. It's like a nice day out here right now. I don't want it to be raining. Chat commands, channel points, bits. I fear there's not anything that actually changes the speed. Delay, prefix, help, boosting chances. No, none of this is speed, unfortunately. So we'll just let it go. Yeah, we're only at 6 minutes before up the base time. Yeah, so there's 39. We'll get through as many as we can. So, okay. Miku concepting. I may need to move her. If we're gonna do this whole situation at the top, I might need to move this down even further. Like that almost, and change her hip shape a little bit. So that way I can make the pants like kind of arc out a little bit maybe. And then we can like see the belt going behind it just like a little bit in here or something. So that way they read a little more visibly as pants. I can change the angle of this a little bit and then make those come in and then give them like almost like a crotch area. So that way they feel more like pants. can't look at her for more than like 30 seconds without starting to laugh. Okay, cut this angle in more extreme. Maybe. There we go. And then in. I think that's good. Oh, is it looping 2 songs right now? Is that what it's doing? Why is it doing that? I noticed it was similar songs. Oh, is it just going back and forth between the news reports? Go to a new song. Try a different song. There you go. New song. Why is Miku Sailor Moon transforming? Oh, she does kind of look like she's Sailor Moon transforming. That's true. She's not Sailor Moon transforming. She's putting her fancy clown outfit on. What am I missing for this being a clown? I don't know if I like the puffballs. Maybe these just need to be regular buttons? This does really feel like avant-garde fashion to me also. Hang on, she can have like pockets too. That'll be like upside down pockets on it. And then clowns, what is that clown thing they wear where it's like the smiling little flower they wear on their lapel that shoots water at you? Face paint, flowers, stripes, diamonds. Yeah, I'm like, trying to think of like objects more so for the outfit that are missing. Like this guy has a tie and a top hat, which I don't have. Could I maybe put like a top hat on her feet? Wait. Does she wear a top hat on her feet maybe? Nope, not that. Hang on. This is her shoes. And she's truly upside down now. Flowered her hip, she's gonna make everyone look like they peed their pants. That's a good gag though, right? I feel like that'd be a good gag. This, okay, move this up higher, so that way the feet are right at the bottom of it maybe. But now we're truly upside down if there's a hat shoe situation happening. I think that's kind of the ticket. Hat shoe. I'm not sneezing, you don't need to say bless you, it's okay, don't worry. Yeah. 2 little top hat shoes. I'm just gonna leave them combined because she's not walking. Like, why would I need to separate them? Although I could just make it separated into 2 shoes that I guess come together to be very similar. So high up so it might still hit him in the face. Oh yeah, I guess if she did have the flower on her hip, it could still very easily hit them in the face from there. Let me look at my clowns. Pull up my clowns. Okay, you got like buttons, you have a tie. I don't really know how I'd want to do a tie for this outfit. But maybe I do want a tie. Did I save that one? I didn't. I should save this. Let's see, what other things people wear for stilts? Hat seems pretty popular. That style of jacket seems kind of popular. These are crazy. That's an entirely other different kind of aesthetic, maybe. Yeah, maybe I start thinking about makeup and come back for that later. Tie belt. I would do a tie belt. The problem is that if she were to be wearing a tie, it would be hanging down like here. I feel like that would look too funny. We could tie a tie around one of her legs though, maybe. And not both. Like if I were to just have like... Oh wait, I could even like draw it upside down and have it so that it's like pinned via like a tie pin or something. Up into her skirt or something. Yeah, pin it up to defy gravity. And like, I don't think clowns are really concerned about cleanliness, so like, it could be up here and then there's like a pin running through it, so we can tell that it's shaped like a tie. Maybe, potentially. Just like finding silly ways to just invent upside down clothing more so than I feel like I'm designing a Miku right now. We have tie. Maybe this pin is where that flower ends up. I do need a motif. Because right now we have stripes. But the stripes don't repeat anywhere, so I'll find somewhere probably for the stripes to repeat. Yeah. Hat reads plant pot. A little bit. Does the rim need to be wider for it to read as a hat? I feel like once it has color too, it'll read better as being a hat, maybe? And then like having it be like real close to the legs, potentially. Add a ribbon to the hat? I could. Look at my clowns again. Like, this guy has a good hat with a ton of, like, flowers and balloons and all kinds of crazy stuff on it. So, like, maybe I could just add, like, an off-center sort of, like, tied aspect that has maybe, like, a... I don't want to repeat the buckle already. But just something that sets it apart. I feel like she does need, like, a flower or something like that. Maybe we go flowers and I do give her the funny, like, flower pin that's the whoops. It squirted you in the face. And then she can hold the little, like, squeezer thing that makes it shoot out the water from it. You know what I mean? Because these aren't arms. They're not really there. Her arms are a secret. They're not actually present. So you're not looking at them. So then since we have a floral aspect happening, we can repeat having floral things here where I could probably stick like some kind of amount of flowers in her hair. It just looks like they go for, whoops, just straight dried florals in some manner. So like I could stick that flower there. Maybe we just get like a regular, just like enamel pin that's a flower somewhere. But I could shape these like they're almost like petals coming out of the top of this and going out around the edges of her hair. It could be floral. Yeah, wait, I think this is actually a really fantastic start, and I'm so excited. I am so excited already about this. Fish coo? Oh, wait, did we fish up a fish coo? Was she there? The smiley face? Yeah, you gotta have a smiley face on your funny little sprayer flower. There we go. And maybe I'll just stick some like florals in the hat or something where, you know, we can offset this with like florals of multiple senses. And then, you know, maybe just like a big, partially obscured, like fake flower on here too. It's getting less visually coherent, but I'm just trying to get something that I can show for the fact that we were here today. Are you gonna review my drawing? Your drawing. If it is something that was submitted as like fan art or something of the likes of that, we sort of every other week go through the Discord, potentially. So maybe yes, potentially. Whoa, this is just like nothing but fight music, I feel like, from Tomodachi right now. There we go. Satellite Miku straight into fish coo. See, I'm glad the pond knows what's up. The pond is in the right mood for today. For me, thankfully. I love her so much already. Wait, I actually love her so much already. I'm so attached to her. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad we're doing this together on stream because I don't know if I would have come up with half of these things on my own. I'm usually not this goofy when I'm doing character design, but that's kind of why I need the SHROOMATEs, is because you guys remind me to be goofy, to just embrace goofiness. Let it be silly. Let her be funny, because this is so much more interesting than probably what I would have thought of otherwise for her. Let me clean up her hair a little bit. And then I think makeup. We'll do makeup and then we might call it for today. We can do a little makeup plan. What do we think for her? It seems like the clowns that are this kind of clown look like, at least their makeup looks like the Augustine clowns to me, where their whole face isn't painted white and they just have the super detailed stuff around their mouths for the most part. Maybe because it's a goofy gimmick, or like half of them aren't even wearing makeup on their faces. That's one of the ones that has the white face. A goose. Oh yeah, sorry, I quite frankly know that. Because they're silly geese. That was a thing that I was told to remember at once upon a time. I've autopiloted accidentally. Oh, fish redeem is off, so that way the pond will empty before I end stream, because there's still 12 people in line. Yeah. Subtitles are broken. It never works. Oh, goose. Clown make up. We'll give her a signature look. I'm not gonna take any of these kind of one for one. Also, Pinterest does not know what it's doing because that probably is a goose. I don't know if this is. That doesn't look like it. This looks like the white face ones. I don't think it knows the difference. Pinterest, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. 2 Icos in a row, but why is she named Echo? Huh? Oh, because I need to not name things directly what they are if they're from an IP for fishing. I can't name them directly after the IP they're from. I have to make a silly joke about it. Send you classifications in Discord. Thank you, Yam! I know what the classifications are, kind of. I just wanted to find some inspiration from them, but it seems that Pinterest does not know well enough. Let me just look for just the clown maybe and see if that makes it better. Drunkston Cheese, thank you for following. Yeah, commercially distinct is what we're aiming for. Oh, now it seems like it's a little bit better. Now it seems a little clearer. I really like the super exaggerated lips. Let me save that. And the blue eyeshadow with like big white areas under the eyebrows. Feels like it'd be very good for her. I want to give her big, giant, like round eyebrows almost. Because she's very, I want her to be very friend-shaped. So like I can do like a big, like this eyebrow shape maybe? Make them super huge and exaggerated. Maybe she gets like the white makeup that comes up to the eyebrows too, but then sort of the blue that goes in between to this area. Maybe? Moopsie is a favorite modern clown. Let's look up Moopsie. A favorite clown for me. Do you remember the... Yeah, what? I don't think that came up what you thought it was. A creature that is known for drinking the blood of other things? What? Star Trek? Whoopsie. No. Whoopsie clown? Google is not letting me see what you're trying to tell me about. There's no character or reference named Moopsie the clown? Google, what? Nothing comes up, yeah, when I search for her. Do send her to me. I can't find her. Are we talking about... Who's the clown from The Bear in the Big Blue House? Because I love her. Or not Bear in the Big Blue House. What is she from? Is that it? What is she from? Big Comfy Couch. Big Comfy Couch. Different one. Big Comfy Couch. There we go. I'll show you her. I'll show you her. What I'm talking about. Her. I love her. Do you know what I'm talking about? Her. I don't know what her name is though. Lunette, I think, maybe? Her hair comes out of her beanie. Very minimal makeup so as not to scare children, maybe. But she had like big, giant, over-exaggerated pants. Her hair being pigtails to sort of mimic the classic like clown thing that's on the side. That's Molly the Clown? Is that what her name is? I love her. She had her like pinstriped not pinstriped, her like Wicked Witch of the West striped stockings, and she would do like the clock. I loved her. She was a favorite for my sister and I growing up. She's so good. She's got a nice example of sort of like the pared down clown makeup too, but she has like super exaggerated freckles on her face, and her makeup, her mouth was really exaggerated. They gave her really sharp eyebrows. So if you're looking for good sort of like low-key clown makeup for your Miku, she's probably a good example. Just give her really exaggerated blush and like freckles or moles or something. What minimalist clown search for Los Payasos de la Tail? Maybe? Now a Tedo, I think that's all the Vocalo fish. All the vocal fish have been found. Is that everything? Did everyone fish? Oh, fishing complete. Fishing complete. We did it. We got the fish. They're all done. Yay! Fishing success! Would it be too crazy of me to give Miku lipstick that looks like a flower, potentially? Oh wait, Yam said they don't do upper lip. Hang on. So what if she had like almost like a flower kind of design for her lower lip? And then maybe something like, I'm trying to think of where I could put the flower thing into her face. Maybe it just ends up being her makeup, where like this ends up being... Wait, no. This is the inside of a flower. This is the outside of the flower for the white. And then I'll do something else with her lips, because I want to make sure she has a nice, distinct signature makeup style. So if we're doing like a floral, her blue eyeshadow can be like the inside of the flower, and then the white can be the petals, maybe. Right? I'll just make this like really round or something. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I go like this and this will be blue, but then she gets like another dot or something of it in it. Yes. Tons of signature mouths beyond the typical rules. Ah, okay, I see. So like, I could give her like little like flower petals or something at the corners, or something of that sort to make it signature to her in an interesting manner. But I think we're off to a good start here for her. She looks a little crazy because that makeup is all lined. But I think we have a strong start for our Miku here today. Thank you all for joining me. Oh, and then maybe we could do it like under her eyes too, to be like the bottom part of the flower. Something. There's something here, I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. Just commit to that to a circle maybe or something. We'll see. Boots on the hair stilts? Yeah. This is a whimsical clown coup. She's full of whimsy and nothing else. I gotta do that so her hair makes sense. But I think that's it for me today for my Miku thoughts for her design. Well, you'll get to see where this permutates to later when I finish designing and we make an attempt at maybe a second one, or when I show mine off for the stream. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this creature for stilts also. I feel like I don't actually have a good idea right now for what I want to do for Umi. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I'll think long and hard about my Umi design and what I can do in a stilt-like manner to make Umi good and silly the way I should. But thank you all for joining me here today. I think this may be... Oh, yeah, wait, Puppet on Strings. Wait, we did talk about that. We did say that. We did have a thing for Umi. Let me draw that before I forget. Hang on. Thank you for reminding me. I was just about to be like, okay, we're working towards ending here. False. Let me draw this in so that I have it. Oh! And I got raided right before I was gonna end too. That's okay. I guess you're stuck with me for longer actually then. Hello. Roommates, rotate the raiders, please. Welcome in, fellas. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator. And right now I am working on my sketch for a Miku design contest. Or not contest, challenge that I'm hosting with Yam, all that. If you would like to try your hand at designing a clown-themed Miku design, you're welcome to do so. But welcome in. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Don't tell me you end too. It's 6 o'clock, which is usually roughly my ending time, but we were just remembering that I needed to make a note for myself for my seals design. So you are welcome to hang out while I note in what I'm doing here. This is my clown Miku. Right now she is stilts themed and she's got a little squirty flower. And her whole thing is that she's upside down. So she has her pants or her top of her shirt. She's got a vest, that's her mermaid style dress. She's got her hat. Yes. We're thinking fully and truly outside the box. But yeah, did we get a shout out for Linapsidian? I'm so sorry if I don't know how to say your name. I have teacher debuff and you are welcome to let me know. You're welcome to let me know how to say it properly. But welcome in. Thank you for rotating for them, SHROOMATEs. Very kind. We are your problem. You're not a problem. You're not any problem at all. Lena's fine. Bet. I'm giving you a thumbs up, but my hand tracking isn't letting me. Just call Lena Smelly Dragon? That's not nice. We're nice around here. We don't call people smelly. No. Also, I did lose all of my polygons. I don't normally look like this. The SHROOMATEs have stolen all of my polygons. I have Miku pigtails on, and that's what's important right now. Don't worry. But it never shows? Oh, showers? You guys just seem like you don't trust your streamer. Contempt for your streamer is the best way of having an audience. But also, Z Soti, Montiro, Insane Croco, and Metro Unicorn, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. We were just determining that I need to make some sort of visual note that my thought for our seal for the design challenge was that I was gonna make them a little puppet on strings because some of the stilts using clowns will be marionette puppeteers because it gives them the height to be up above someone and kind of puppet them around. So that we thought would be a kind of cute angle here. I'll have to look up how these things actually look and work. I'm just drawing like almost like a default one for now, just so that I remember that this was the idea. So I don't lose what the game plan was before I get a chance to keep working on this. There we go. So like, here's our little crosshair thing, that coming down. And then this comes down in here maybe to control the tail or something? Wait, this is Tomodachi Life? This sounds very Vocaloid-y. What is this? We're listening to Tomodachi Life in the background also. Cute detail. Thank you. What were you up to for stream? I don't know if I don't know if I maybe missed it perhaps, but what were you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was swell. Yeah, reverse backwards until only 1 pixel. I will say, pronouns are they, them, but also, I think this is the least pixels they can make me. It doesn't get any less than this. Shlu. And Paradoxical Enigma, thank you guys for following too. Repaired cars while we were chatting. In what sense? Like real mechanic? Like crawling up under a car? Or in what sense? I'm intrigued. What do you mean repairing cars? That sounds neat. If it's like in any way an artistic pursuit, we love to snoop into what other people are doing. Oh, in a game? Oh, okay. That's why I asked. I was like, I have no precedent for understanding what this may be that you are mentioning, but that sounds fantastic. What is the game where you repair cars? I don't think I've heard of one that's like that. But I hope you had fun with it. Wow, this Tomodachi Life song is really Miku-y. Fantastically Miku-y. Let me clean this up. Seems like a mess. I can't really tell what's happening. There we go. Now that looks like the thingamabob. Got it. Nailed it. Later played cars I think could be a problem. You wouldn't trust your streamer to repair cars. SHROOMATEs, would you trust me to repair your car? I promise it'd go really well. I promise I could figure it out. I got hubris. What more do I need? I can figure anything out. I can figure clowns out. I can figure out crochet. I can figure out miscellaneous Latin. No. I don't have a car. Fair. Do better than me. I'm a good troubleshooter. Let you repair my neighbor's car. So in other words, you don't trust me is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm kicking up here. Before I get ready to sleep, wanted to say thank you for the YouTube video you made so far. Really helped with my model design phase. Oh, I'm glad I could help you. I hope you enjoy your Snark Mimis, but I'm so glad I could help you. It always fills my heart so full of joy when people come in and they're like, hey, I'm happy I could raid you. Your videos are really helpful, and I'm like, ah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my videos are out there. You can help people. That's kind of all I want. When I'm in the editing slog and not having fun, I have to remind myself that there's a reason I'm doing it. And that's what makes it worthwhile in every way. But if you or your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or Snark Mimiing, please take care of yourselves. Please look after yourself. If you want to stick around while I finish my final ideation here, you're welcome to do so. But please prioritize looking after yourselves after another stream. Car Mechanic Simulator 2001, designing tier list when? Are we gonna rank car designs? I will tell you a secret, which is that I am probably the furthest from a car head it gets. Fortunately or not, I really don't know anything, next to nothing about cars. I have some really intensely car-interested family members. So the only things I know are the cars that they have. Specifically, one of my uncles is really into cars, but I really don't know much about them outside of that. So like, I know that we have a family heirloom car that is a very old Ford convertible. I think it's like from the 60s? But like, I have no clue. I don't actually know. And then my one uncle has a couple of Porsches. Despite, let me just tell you, these people are not financially well off. It's the kind of thing where that man spends money on nothing and is a cheapskate and saved up for like 15 years so that he could put a down payment on it. Priorities. Not be petrol head, so head is full of gloop. Yeah, I'm sure you could burn this for fuel, maybe, question mark. Unclear. I don't know how many calories my gloop has, because that would, I guess, determine whether or not it works very well as a source of fuel, maybe. That's why I want to say it for him to sleep, spreading positivity. Thank you! I appreciate the positivity. Enjoy your Snark Mimis. Spirit Wolf, thank you for following. This is the cool mushroom I've seen on YouTube. Is it really? I'm everywhere. I'm on YouTube, that's true. I'm glad you think I'm cool, thank you. Also, Molly Diamond, thank you for following. Very many of you, I appreciate it. Speaking of troubleshooting, how did you set up Gary to only talk when someone uses points? It's built into VTS Pog, where I have him set so that there is a specified amount of bits that can be used to make him talk, or alternatively, he is attached to a specific just command that VTS Pog has, and that was it. But do you mean as far as like his actual lip flaps go in his model? Because if that's the case, that's a Vignon thing, where I had to set up some specific controllers in Unity for him, which is why he only gets a mouth form. He doesn't get like variety of mouth forms, and he has no animation because that's a lot easier to do with Live 2D. With 3D, I'd have to have like animation injection and all kinds of funny stuff that I actually don't know how to do. I need to pester some of the other 3D VTubers who I know make pets and stuff like this to figure out how they are making the animations for them. Because I made an animation controller for him, it just didn't work, unfortunately. I tell my other artist friends about this, hopefully they'll want to join. For the challenge! You should, Mad Ones. Also, thank you if you like to. I would be excited if this reached a plethora of artists. I'd be so happy. Nope, I got the rigging of the mouth movement down. My little buddy even has an idol. Aw, see, I wanted Gary to have an idol. He has blend shapes for blinking and for AEIOU mouth forms, and he has blend shapes for angry and stuff like that. But I couldn't figure out the right way of implementing them, just from a technical standpoint, unfortunately. Where with 3D, things end up being a little bit more convoluted, unfortunately. And there's not really almost anything in the ways of tutorials I can watch for making TTS pets in 3D. There's like one tutorial, and I also had to freestyle myself on top of that after later. So it was tough. Yeah, there's a lot of live 2D tutorials, not a ton of 3D. So if I ever figure out how to do those things for Gary, I will probably make a tutorial myself to save other people the stress of it, but it isn't easy. I understand that. I appreciate so much people who make tutorials because I love to save people from any suffering I have had or any like flailing around in the dark to try and learn something. I don't always mind flailing around in the dark. That's how I figured out Blender for the most part. But it's always a lot nicer when you can have somebody to prevent you from making the 30,000 mistakes before you make them. But if you make the 30,000 mistakes, you'll never forget. You'll always remember. You'll never have to open a tutorial again. You'll be like, well, of course my AR kit is set up like this, or, you know, I have to use my humanoid model in XYZ way. Yeah. 30,000 mistakes is real. Let me tell you, my first 3D VTubing model was fully forged exclusively out of blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly tears. I don't think, because like, it was way pre-EG. I used to do 3D modeling stuff under, not to say a different persona, but not as Squiiji inherently. And like, I wasn't a VTuber back then. But I used to do some 3D modeling for like Fiverr clients and stuff like that. And man, I overestimated my abilities excessively and did a lot of crying as a result of that, which happens. What can you do? But you never forget. Love to use 3ds Max and the lack of tutorials is real. Oh boy, Billy told me that the models for Miraculous were made in 3ds Max, which is insanity to me. That's just craziness to me. I don't understand why you would want to be modeling humanoids in 3ds Max, because that to me is just not a... Like, that's so much more geometric of a modeling program. Like, 3ds Max exists in my head in the same realm as, like, Rhino is. If you know Rhino 3D? That's, like, the... Like, it's the CAD software that artists use, usually. It's mostly used in jewelry. But that sounds like hellfire, actually. I'm just gonna do, my final thing here is, this is my step that I like to do when I am working on designs, which is hiding the body underneath just by painting a background colored layer over things. So I can test if my shapes are working, at least. There we go. So then, like, I can, you know, hide her, this thing, hide her ear where it's behind this lock. I might as well just make this blue, but we'll get there. And then, like, you know, that's covered, that's covered. She looks so crazy. I love her already. Hang on. Use this color. Perfect. Oh, I'm so proud of this Miku. I am so proud of this Miku already. I think she's gonna be fantastic here. Big eyebrow. Yeah. Oh, she's so good. Oh, she's so good. I could even, like, just slight color test, give her pigtails. I don't think I'm gonna keep the base Miku skin and hair color necessarily. Just so that we can like see a little bit of this. I'm gonna make her pants striped. And then maybe just use like a lighter, much brighter blue for between them. So her hair stays completely teal. You keep the long pigtails, can read as Miku even with different hair color. Yeah! So like theoretically, I maybe could even make them red if I really needed to, and she would feel more clown-like. But I don't think I would go that route just because I kind of want her to have blue hair. I kind of like her as blue eyes, blue hair hiding in your Wi-Fi. It's a very cool concept. Thanks! I honestly have all of you to thank for it though. Like, was it Selma who suggested the upside down clothing? And then I don't remember who it was that suggested the hair, but I mean, granted, I did execute the concept, but like you guys are the ones who like came up with half the ideas here, so I do have to credit the SHROOMATEs quite thoroughly on this. I would say. Credit where credit is due. Cool design so far, I love the idea of being upside down. Me too, it's so silly. Hi Jade! But I will say, this may be where I end for today on this one. We cooked real hard, SHROOMATEs. We put together a fantastic team effort, and it paid off. And I'm so proud of it, and I'm so looking forward to seeing what you guys all design up for this. I'm so excited to see. Awesome seeing you design live. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've ever seen the beginning steps of designing from me. I usually am showing you like line art or coloring later in the process. I'm really scatterbrained about it if you haven't noticed. But thank you all for stopping by today to hear about the challenge. And I hope to see you all participating. Do Yam and I proud in your participation, please, if you like. And stay tuned for when I inevitably figure out and finish this design. But thank you, SHROOMATEs. Next week, Monday, we have the usual. I have a collab next week on an unusual day of the week for us. I think it's on Wednesday, off the top of my head. So you guys will get a bonus EG on Wednesday, I believe. And then Thursday, we're gonna finish the Cookie Run Kingdom character design tier list. And then Friday, I have a loose plan for something I've been working on for a minute that I think you're all gonna hate. But I wanted to do it just because I thought it'd be funny. You might not really hate it, but you're gonna be like, oh God, why? So that's our game plan coming up here. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. SHROOMATEs of the YouTube sphere, I sadly cannot send you anywhere, but shroom you later. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Fare thee well, YouTube.